Hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome to the stream. It's Cogs here. We are going to be doing some more stuff on episode numbers. This 15, episode 15 of the Cogs and Change server. Let's go just chill for a little bit. Hey, there I am. Oh, chat. It's been fun. Yesterday was again no Saturday was a short stream because we had to go to the Barbie and Ken birthday party for coworker. Great night, a lot of fun. Good turnout. Yeah, just a good old night. Sunday we pick up the kids and spend some time with the families. So we weren't streaming yesterday. First day back to work today, and I managed to survive. We're here, and because we're here, means it's a good day because we survived. Yeah, you know what? I don't like doing these little rambles. So let's just get into the gameplay. I'm just gonna pick up the inventory a little bit. Did some stuff off camera yesterday, so I'll show you here soon. Trying there's a tome book. Paula came by and traded us Big Step book. Give us this back. And another armor trim for our collection. I made this, so this is gonna be my new accent of this. Like, look at this. 1644 has way more durability. Just 12 hearts because of the sharpness on it. But if you come here, basic diamond has 9. That does 9, but this one actually swings faster. We have an ad break coming up in a minute. I'm not using it this time. I think we're gonna get pickaxes and axes of this. Should be good to try. It looks cooler, which is what I like. Do that with the other axe in the hand. It gets bigger and it just looks much nicer. And we can enchant it too, which is kind of nice. We're also gonna go. I'll make maybe two more pickaxes. So I have silk touch. You know, maybe just make a silk touch one of these and not worry about a fortune one. We have the axe and that, and a bow. Don't know if there's any other bow things we could do. Paul was saying we could. Let's go. Angel. Suppose we could Petra the bow, make it more stronger. Just saying. I don't know if we want to necessarily do Tetra stuff now, but he was mentioning something I might look at doing this week on the server. Was enchant this thing here. Enchanting guide. Where you could I click a blaze banner with enchanting guide. You could go above the actual limits. You guide in hand and sneaking to transform it into a blaze enchanter. Yes. She needs to go outside. Spencer, get off the computer. Make a enchanter work. Enchanting guide must be configured first. Right-clicking Blaze Enchanter, right-clicking Enchanting Guide in hands, and open a configuration panel. Retrieve the Enchanting Guide, right-click the Blaze Enchanter with a red, which means sneaking. You can replace the Enchanting Guide by holding it directly in your hand and right-clicking. You have a bunch of these. How do you make? And then, so we need sturdy sheet. 100 obsidian, lava spell, and then 2. Can we do that? That break is now finished. Welcome back, everybody. So let's see if we have any of that obsidian over here. We have 1. And we'll go to the lava spell. I don't think this is going to work, but we'll find out. Just once. So we just had to pound it twice. Hi. Can you give Daddy a minute, please? You gotta give me a minute, okay?
Yeah.
1, 2. You need me to help you with the pin rocket?
One sec. Need to catch that Pokemon.
Okay. Can't tell Daddy you need help and then tell him to wait. Okay, that's not really how it works.
Here's Bob.
For him,
Whee!
I can help him.
Boing.
Let's maybe wait for Ranger to do that.
No, you don't.
We'll get rid of the grass, scoop some of the other blocks away.
Yes! Got it! Yeah, I caught it!
Got it! Yay! Look. A chest pin, very nice.
There! I saw the balloon!
Yeah.
It was up the sky.
Okay.
Can you help me get their balloon?
Give Daddy a minute, please.
Okay. What are those blocks for?
This is just a storage room. Oh, it smells like burning. Okay.
I almost got it. Oh.
There's some people and French fries, and August said she wanted a corn dog, and someone wants to left a cheeseburger.
Okay.
Spencer said he wanted a corn dog.
We need to get some chests. I disagree.
You feeling good today? Oh, you're not even warm today, Steven. You were just tired yesterday.
Look at that. This is our wall chest. Put these back in.
I know there's a
Were all
Pokemon.
your friends at school today,
Huh?
Steven?
Is that a Team
No.
Rocket? Got a black.
Yeah.
Yes.
And yeah. He's 6.
Ah, fish.
Oh,
What
man.
happened?
He celebrates.
Oh. What it is?
What do
What
we...
it is?
Down.
You know what it is?
Boom.
They learned it today in school.
So then what is it? If you learned it today in school, Steven, what is it?
You're all old. create stuff out of here.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So was it kind of like a holiday
Dad,
for him?
something's
He didn't
wrong
have
with
to go
mommy's
to school?
phone.
Something's wrong with mommy's phone. Well, you better let mommy know that.
Here, baby girl. Going wrong. It's asking this party.
Okay.
It's
Just passing on the message.
Mommy got hot stuff.
Stuff upstairs. It smells like burning plastic.
But I normally do that. Not the actual.
It's the same ones you've always been buying, right? Okay. So those should be okay.
I don't know why. Oh, smell.
Dad,
Yeah, that's all I
mommy's
guess.
Pokemon's good.
And try, and you'll see how strong. Watch their. So watch how. Sorry, microphone people. So up top, it'll show how strong their Pokemon is. Their CP level, so it's 1648. Okay.
And
So there, look, that number there's how strong the Pokemon is, and that's the number of how strong your Pokemon is. So his is gonna be way more stronger than yours.
get it.
Friday I worked until 6.
Original 6? Okay. I was gonna go, but they don't open till 6 o'clock, so I couldn't buy tickets today.
Well, if you do it tomorrow, I work till 6.
Oh, I'm not working. I'm not gonna do it tomorrow because they're open at 6.
Dad, I think I'm gonna want
Hey,
you.
don't hit the microphone, please.
I think I'm gonna want you better to get this time.
Okay. Hold on, chat. I gotta go beat Chimrocket here. I guess you don't have a strong enough Pokemon. You won't be able to do it, baby. Actually,
Mommy will be,
are they dead? Are they passed away already?
no. Mommy can
Yeah, no.
take
Even
tomorrow.
even
But you're thinking on it.
their strongest Pokemon throw isn't going to be strong enough to take on this Grimer.
And the next day I can go.
Okay.
And then on Friday.
So you're not going to be able to do that.
And Friday we might all go. Probably all go see the mine.
So I wouldn't be battling him, okay? Unless you want to go through all your duplicate Pokemon and get rid of the weaker ones, so you could then start making your stronger ones stronger again.
What were you saying, Spencer, when you said that?
Well, I asked Mo if she wants to go too or not, so it's up to her. So
He said the boys is what he said. He didn't say August. The boys.
no, it's gonna be all the kids. August likes Minecraft too. She does, yeah.
Does you like Minecraft? Yes. Then,
Adding me, Spencer and I just all. That's 4 people that like Minecraft.
Somebody just invite me on Steam to a game.
Don't like Minecraft, August?
I'm sure I wants me to play Repo. I don't have it though.
Well, August, would you want to stay here with Mommy on Friday, or you want to go see a movie with the whole family? Go see Minecraft and we have
Oh,
popcorn
yeah,
and everything on. August.
August, you will hate mine.
Would you like to stay home with mommy on Friday, or you want to go see the Minecraft movie with the whole family? Know what? August. Know what? You want to stay here with mommy, or you want us, you and me, to go with the boys to Minecraft? You stay with me? You don't want to go see the Minecraft movie with your brother and daddy? Brothers and daddy? No? You just want to have a girls' night? Yeah? Oh. Just saying she wants to have a girls' night. Daddy.
You guys aren't going to be doing anything. You don't have the money for to be doing anything.
Well, really, what?
So it's fully up to you guys then. So
Her and I can stay here and her and I can watch TV. If there's stuff to snack on or cheap things that I can buy for her and I to have, then we can do that. We still have the $50 bill in my purse.
yeah, I know, but you have to be very careful.
Wouldn't buy like big things. Buy little.
Yeah, sometimes the little things are expensive too. So
Oh, let's see what she says. What she says more close to the
I know,
day. Night.
I know. Anything else we could grab? Those go to the enchanting building. We give the sponges away. Throw one of those away. If you have any of those. Permafrost.
Say tomorrow morning we go and give an older boy all his stuff before he goes. Either that or he waits until I get
I mean,
home.
I might not be home, so go for it. You guys do it tonight. Let's talk. Let me know.
Might be better to do it tonight because we're all.
Literally what I just said. Keep one. Have a thing of sex anywhere?
I guess.
Okay.
Uh,
Do it. I
did
said,
you walk by yourself or did you walk by?
Okay, cells over here. Barrels, chests, special chest.
I guess where you had a class over was.
Dungeon?
We just went to his classroom.
Obsidian, model shells. Hi. Oh, I don't know. No, they're not part of that crew. I asked Merlin if he wants to do it. Yeah, I think he has it already. Or maybe not. How's it going, Longshot? How's Hobble Life treating you? Oh, I'm back to work now. First day back. But, oh, otherwise, Minecraft Hobble Life, it goes. Try to clear up some backpacks if I want to go exploring, I can. Where's all the ice? Did I pass the ice? What, Minecraft, we get to here? Yeah. I must be blind? Oh, that's all glass stuff. Nature stuff? Maybe down here? So the glass down here we did. Ice packed ice. I think you get packed. Nope, we want to go packed ice. More frost. Sherd and chests. Sherd in here. The chest in
Last night he told me
here.
that he was moaning.
I didn't know it was
So I'm keeping it music discs in here mainly.
He says, "How do you know I was
And the
whining?"
waystone. So
5 separate times.
if you have the background noise chat, I think I can really deal with that. Do you have no automated storage systems like me? We actually have the ability to. We have the ability to, but we don't. We haven't have it set up, and the three of us that are in this base don't know how to do it yet. We have the ME. We have the AE mod. We have create is the main one. Copper. Any other ores in here? We got redstone. Enemy system controller storage. Hard drives in your interface and pipes yet. I mean, I know what it is because I've watched a lot of modded Minecraft before, but I don't know actually how to do it. But what you might do is you might supposedly what the plan of it all is we have our factory above storage room with all the farms, so you want to be able to have the farms not only feed each other and become self-sufficient, but set it also to the storage system. And so we can just, okay, we need this, we can call it, and start crafting it all. don't have a nope. Need the this through there. Okay, seeds, moss. Don't have moss here. Moss is probably over there. What's the other seeds? Melon seeds.
Spencer,
Moss
is
and
it almost day at all if
watermelon.
she's gonna take you to the
Moss.
hockey game on Saturday? You know.
Watermelon. Don't have any watermelon, huh?
I'm coming. Tammy has
Okay. Um. Potions. Let's do this. With the stuff we need to put in the
Dad,
put away down
are
here.
these the greatest Pokemon? Deleted some.
Leave some.
Well, these two because much.
And transfer because you have a favorited. I guess you can't transfer a favorited Pokemon. There you go. Forget it. I don't know if you have things for got those balls. We got these. We got those. Don't have to worry about the snowball. No, Heart of the Sea. Heart of the Sea. Great.
Ooh, Abra. Abra is a great Pokemon.
I'm a
Mine.
great Pokemon here, folks. Heard it here first, folks. Abra's a great Pokemon. If you could catch it, he's very tricky.
Oh shoot! Abra just ran away. Shoot.
Abra teleported? Yeah, I told you, he's tricky.
He really wanted to catch her.
Yeah.
Abra's a great Pokemon because she has like powers that go like. Pshoo. Do you have any great Pokemon, Dad?
Huh?
Do you have any great Pokemon that's afraid of?
You can't fight Team Rocket, I guess.
Only
That's what you're still asking. You can't fight Team Rocket. This Team Rocket is just too strong right now. For you. Hoping there would have been melon there. You need input and output pipes to connect to the drawer systems, unless it has changed. I haven't done any in a long time. For the other system, can't remember the name of it. Mod. The applied energistics is the main one. That's probably off of the ME system, I would assume.
Hey, what are you doing?
We have ME also? We have the ME? I don't know if we have the ME stuff. Maybe we do. Maybe it's just. I'm thinking it's the same. Part of me wants to say it's the same. Full of furnitures. Yeah, it's all part of the applied energies memory card. Yeah, the ME smart cables, yeah. That's all the same stuff. Enemy drives. So now that was confirmed. Trying to place these away. That's the wood. That's create. I don't think you have. None of these is create stuff.
Open or the front? You open the screen for though.
Redstone. So we have gunpowder. Put the gunpowder down. This is kind of like the in another area. So I'm gonna do that.
You want it, David?
Because we have potions. Gonna place the potions. At the bottom, you have this the dump chest. I'm assuming we don't have any of those either. And now we have that. I don't know if we have beehives somewhere, so I'm gonna leave beehives here as well.
Yeah.
Iron bars are here.
What do you like more, rifling or hockey?
Making sure I'm muted. It is.
I asked him what do you like better, wrestling or hockey? I like wrestling better than hockey. So if there was wrestling on and a hockey game, you want to watch wrestling instead of hockey? Yeah.
Where would we stick these melons? Maybe we could do that. Get it out of my inventory.
Who's coming out?
Dad,
I guessed.
what are these for? I really want to do something.
What do I want for?
These.
They're just different. But anything where it says claim rewards, that's a Pokemon, and these are food. You can click them and get the
But
back.
this one?
That's a Pokemon. You guys haven't seen a Pokemon yet.
This one? Can I press it?
If you have balls, yes. If you have the Pokeballs, yes you can. Okay, so diamonds stay.
Very. Oh, what?
I'm not out.
I can stay in here. Uh, Jungle plane. Magma. Those. Those are feather. I think that's gonna have to go to the tool chest. First. You are not strong enough, I guess, so no. I don't think you're so. I don't think you'll be strong enough, though. Probably.
Boom! This Pokemon?
It's not nowhere near strong enough, I guess.
No, it's me, Steven.
Dirt.
Dad, is this okay? Is this okay, Dad?
Oh. No, I guess. Nowhere near as strong as it needs to be. Well, how about the shards? See any of the shards? I think they're on this side. That there can make. I think you duplicate your armor and weapons and tools. Oh boy. Look up. I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna take that out. I'm gonna leave this box. A lot of this stuff is end stuff. Iron stuff, no. Gold stuff, do. Dupper. Iron, those two. Um, Get rid of these three. We'll do something else here. Wait a second. Don't know if we have this block anymore. Is it there? 'Cause I don't know what to do with it. Back here. Back. Okay. So what do we want? What are we gonna do next? What are we gonna do? Let's get these back in order here. Where is she? She's still exploring. She's down right corner, southeast corner of the map. What I wanted to do is want to grab my backpack. That goes upstairs. Sure, there's nothing else in here we need to. I mean, I'll have to talk to Hollow what he wants from this. Some of it's his. If he doesn't want to, then maybe we'll keep. I'll keep it. We'll actually keep this. I'd like to go do some artifact. So there's some good artifacts you can get still. No trapdoors. Oh, this is the one that was for the project. Let's go to the no more books here. Let's see if we get more disc fragments. Yeah, like, oh man, I'm so sorry, chat. Now we go take this portal. Over here.
Catch up then.
Yeah.
Let's do that. And
Yep.
downstairs. That's the mixture one. Okay, C3. Evelyn. Section 4, straddle jump.
Did I spray you? Your burger might be hot, but it's
Protection. Settle jump. Choose the middle one. Hit a recovery. Homes. Place the protection on the bottom here. Mending. Tomes. What you would say that was? Place, I guess, the books upstairs. There's a chest up here to place things in. I don't know what we're doing with regular written books. Storage, I would assume. Any Steam or any create stuff for placing the backpack upstairs. Or about the seats. You know what? Oh, nothing at all. Okay. So we want to soar. Tell Bubba no and go back to sleep. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I want to make the other pickaxe. What you need? Do 8. 4 of those, 2 of those. Zinc ingots. We have zinc over here. We need 2 zinc ingots for 2 sticks. Need 4 rose quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got sandpaper upstairs. Got gold. Don't know if I have gold upstairs. Let me grab gold here. We have iron plate upstairs. Here. Three. Do we have it anywhere else? Sandpaper. One, two, three, four, five, 6. That. And then we go. These go into that. There. 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 And magic happens. Like, again, like, it looks so much better as a pickaxe. So we need to now go get us some enchants for these. Over here. Always figure out which side to go on to. Okay. I'm actually gonna park my butt right here. We're gonna be right back. Dinner is in front of me, and I want to make sure I eat it. So, give me a few minutes, chat. Yeah, I'm back, chat. Sorry for the delay. But we're here. Is Ranger close by? She's still doing the border. So what are you doing? We're gonna go get our new tools enchanted. I guess we can see what we have downstairs first. So we need.
Now we're gonna make
What are
it
these?
strip off.
What are the switching books?
No, I can tell you.
Knockback.
Every day.
Did we put knockback on here? Sharpness, smite, man of arthropod. Efficiency, silk touch, and breaking. Fortune, mending, curse. Okay, so you can't. Purpose 2. Purpose 1. 2. 3. I mean, you can get upstairs. Also got. I mean, I'll give the one mending book I brought down here. I'm breaking 2. Okay, that's all. Yeah, well, we need to go get the M's. Make sure we don't have them in here. We don't. And then we go actually make a bunch more emeralds. We're gonna need a bunch of them. Don't have any there. You know. What? Also, I'm drawing a blank of what I'm eating. Iron. Do. Not Bailey, Steven.
What? Come here. Come here, August. You're all gonna lay it on the counter. Okay?
There you get some levels as well. one of them. All these guys do it. I'll wait to convert these guys.
Sorry.
Those are good. No. No. Okay, well. Leave it for now. We can see. Mass efficiency 5. Can we get some levels here, please? Mending. I need a mending book. Oh. We need a sharpness book.
Okay.
Restoration that's 3.
Every person.
Silk touch. Yeah.
Hey. Thanks, Doc.
We can spend fortune. Efficiency 5. Oh, okay. All that way of doing it.
I'm not.
I got it. Smite. Punch.
Stop it. Stop. No.
Look at a C. Take one of these smite ones. You have so many smite. Sharpness, please.
Stop.
I have another for unbreaking time. see it anyway. Looks like Ranger's having lots of fun. I wasn't sure if I was muted, that's why I repeated myself. We got like 3 more levels to do. We got a bunch of emeralds here. Librarians I think are more important to try to build up. So let's go do some of the with these two here. Lava waxed. We don't need lava waxed. What are we looking for? We're looking for we got your fortune 2. Your fortune 3 would be good to get. Looting 2, looting 3 would be good to get because of the tomes. They're the best ones to do. I'm gonna get an efficiency tome would be good. We definitely need a fortune, a looting. Work on both of these guys. Hit a recovery 3. Riptide. Looting fortune. Looting and fortune. Or if you like a level 4 of the other protections, then I consider it. Do you have feather falling 3? Right, we need 3 for that. Feather falling 4. So do we have a feather falling 4 guy? Do we have another one we should look at try to get? Section 4. So we have him. We don't, so that'll be another one we could focus on. Feather falling 4. Looting or fortune 3. Only The only priorities for book trade. Unless you should have another mending already. We don't need another mending. Looting 3. Paper? Do you have lots of paper? I don't. I think you could probably do. What should that be? Let's do paper trades. 1, 2. Annoying having to do so many of these. Or give us like a. That's a good secondary trade. Level looting 2. And we have looting 3, doesn't really matter. Yes, Aaliyah, please be patient. That's cheaper. Well, that should be better, a better trade. Ew. Infinity, got an infinity. Got a digging. That's looting, so we want fortune with you. Do you have a Depth Strider 3? I wouldn't want a Depth Strider 3. By the following 4 Depth Strider 3. It's a very cheap infinity, but. Because you're exploring unloaded terrain for the very first time. Jackal gonna be on tonight? I don't know. Nice if he is. Blast protection 4. Give me a fortune 3. Is it explored already? Huh. Also, hi, Ranger. I need 3 more levels. Like, you could probably enchant my pickaxe. Oh, I want it. See what it gives. Fortune 2, and now we want a fortune 3. I want to pass up on that as a priority. Backstabbing. Basis. Do 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 do. I'm doing that. And now we need to get paper. Let's put those there for now. Go downstairs. Can I place? So sharpness, breaking. I want the efficiency 5. Bending, respiration, silk touch. Can't do looting on my axe. I could do another efficiency 5. Those are looting. So let's put the looting down below. Looting, 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 looting. We have looting? No, we do not have looting, so let's make a looting area over here.
Or what?
Double checking and have looting. Don't see looting anywhere, so if I'm blind, I apologize for sticking these where I'm sticking them. 4, 5, 6. Paper, 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 paper. No, Ranger crashed. She disconnected. Two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
I get stopped.
We have a crafting table over here. I have one in my window.
Bed.
Guys.
You need to be good. Tell her.
I'm sleeping on the couch.
Get over there.
I'm sleeping on the bed.
2, 3.
Oh,
Oh, there's something else.
Here we go, please.
listen, please.
Get in the mic again, Chuck. go get some more iron for emeralds here. And there. You. 30. Drop this. Yeah, so you want sharpness, bending, unbreaking, efficiency. Sharpness, bending, sharpness. Need unbreaking 3, which we don't have in here. And you need unbreaking 3. You need to get some more iron. Too quiet, chat. It's too quiet. Do 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 do. Wanting to buy a grindstone. A grindstone hiding downstairs if you use. Let's go grab a good grindstone. Storage and bring it here. I don't have it in there. Welcome back, people.
I'm gonna go get you Amazon. Finish watching the last little bit, or you got 3 minutes left of it.
Place it in the ceiling. You get moved later, but I'm placing it in the ceiling. Grind it off again. We need to get some level leather and stuff. Check storage. Party is full. Also, you get some. I'm gonna do that. Do, 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 do. Yeah, what was that for? I was streaming, you'll be good. That's too bad. I'm gonna get a triple block. Stasis. Good time. Okay, so we're looking for, what are we looking for here, chat? We're looking for your mending for that. That's all we really need. On breaking. Breaking 3. So that we got breaking tome. Sharper stone breaking tome. We need another unbreaking tome. Unbreaking over here. We got smite book. What we'll do is we'll get rid of the other one. She's doing unbreaking 4. Doing smite and unbreaking 3 for unbreaking 4. Breaking smite. Breaking. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Efficiency would be good. If you get efficiency 6, it would be good. I don't know what this guy's gonna have yet. Um,
I spent
One each is it's almost bedtime. Since it grabbed it. Almost
I want to grab one each.
bedtime. His dad. Why? Because you gotta talk to your dad.
It's 3 and 2. So it's 3, 1. Knockback resistance is the point plus 5%. Oh, much slower than normal. Avoid the boots. Can we make those?
Bed.
Oh.
Okay. Got that.
Coming?
Yeah, good job. We'll be right back. Sorry for that, chat. Spencer got his birthday present.
Oh, tell her.
His birthday's tomorrow, so we to him today since Leah's working late and I'm going to be going to work early. No ejecto still, which is a bummer.
How are you gonna take
Where you know,
And I'm breaking again. Dang it. Let us go grab a villager, bring him down, and try doing another one. We need. It would be nice to get an efficiency. Hey. There. Alright. So we want. Let's fill up only 4. We still want Fortune 3.
only 9, then 10. Before you show Daddy, though, you gotta say, Daddy, you need to mute your mic for a second.
Daddy,
Fortune
can you put your
3.
mic for a second?
Okay, give me one. Okay, let's.
Are you gonna give it to him tomorrow? Well, you can give it to him now.
We should save it for tomorrow because it's his birthday
Okay,
tomorrow.
you save it for tomorrow, okay?
But no.
Okay, then you can color it, okay? Spencer comes out, we'll hide it, okay? Yes. Until you gotta go to bed, okay?
So Riptide 3. I'm thinking of Riptide. I mean, Riptide is Trident. It's not really something that we want. Efficiency. Serpent Charmer. Do, 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 do. Daddy's not doing it anymore. No, because he's been shown enough. He has to start doing it by himself now. Steven, you go show mommy how you can do it.
All by yourself, okay?
Hopefully I'm not muted again. If I was, so I'm getting a double, breaking 3 books just to see if that's how this whole thing works. See if I have it. I do. So that means I have to have the sharpness 5. Do sharpness 6. You're gonna have to have another feather falling 4 to make feather falling 5. And another fortune 3. Oh. Feather falling 4. And fortune 3. And then we need a breaking and breaking. One more breaking book. Right? Fortune. Fortune, feather falling, feather falling. On breaking 3. A little bit more emeralds. A little bit more emeralds. Yeah. Right. Breaking. You are still frozen. Okay, now we'll go back and see if this works. Feels like I need to turn the music up. There's so much stuff happening in the background here. So you and you. Let's try the unbreaking first. 3 to 4 is 30. Okay, can we do mending first? And then unbreaking is 30 still.
Okay.
Oh, Stranger's still exploring? She's still exploring. She gonna come back sometime.
Daddy, excuse me, I'm coming to say goodnight.
Do I need
That's good, it's fine. Anyway,
night?
we're gonna say that's 30. So, we'll break it. 30. So we want sharpness 5. A better place to get way to get some experience. That's annoying. Hope it goes up in a little bit. Upstairs in the storage room, I should have placed the. Yeah, well, you can take my, you can take my old diamond stuff if you want. I'm going to try and try to get it even higher, because there's a way to go even higher than this way. Okay, so we go here with sharpness 5. We go sharpness 5. Only 30 for that. Efficiency 5. Can you put silk touch on it too? Yeah. That amending for 2. Well, these guys are all maxed. Let's go max out. Let's go to the librarian that we were playing with. Grab my stuff. Make sure I'm not muted, because I always feel like I am. Okay, so the only one that we're looking for is Death Strider, I think is the main one we need. What should you give glass? And enough of these unbreaking tomes. We don't need any more unbreaking tomes. We got punch, gross, knockback, shame. I guess we could just do that. More lanterns. Lanterns don't hurt anything. Oh yeah, I do need the experience. You're not offering any more lanterns right now. Still. Did you just refresh? You did not. I heard the tool stations activate, so I thought I'd go check. Now we come here. If you're yellow. I mean, apples are always important. So got another stack of apples. I guess a banana cake, so we could be monkeys. Don't have any apples. I'm gonna buy some of these for around the warehouse, the factory. I eat it and climb the mountains. Regular cake. Your max. Boom. Special. Negative. Stew and stew. Apples from you. You're maxed also. Nothing else special from you. And nothing special from you. We have an apple place in here. Apples, 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 apples. Apples, apples. We don't have apples. Oh, apples are in here. That's right. Apple. That's an apple. Combine the rest of the axe. We want unbreaking. And we want mending at 17. About 4. Glass, let's put the glass away in here. So throw the diamond, my 2 diamond tools away in here. Nope, not in there. Gotta figure out where my fortune pickaxe went to also, because I kind of lost that. Silk touch, sharpness 5 diamond axe. Is it in this back? Is it in this back? This back. Nope, that's not it. Fortune 2. Is it in my... No? Is it... Did I put it back in my ender chest? No. It was the only thing I had in my ender chest. That's not there. Is it upstairs? Might be upstairs, because you got a small little thing set up here. That's just random storage. Not a no. I'm getting worried. There it is. Knew it was around somewhere. That needs to get upgraded with the fortune 4. You don't need that anymore. Don't think I need that anymore either. What can we do? Do we need any? Do we have? I can't speak. Do we have any villagers that need to be traded with still? Let's see if there's anything still needing trades in here. Ouch. You're green. I'm gonna buy a few, yeah. Now we got us the gemstone expertise. Major modules crafted from materials classified as gemstone provide additional damage and efficiency. Granting provides some form of effect when tool parts are crafted or modified when in a nearby workbench. It all has to be placed within a 5x5x5 area. It's all Tetris stuff. Also, you don't get both quartz trades, which is interesting. You maxed out? You are maxed. I could cheese it and just get a bunch of bottles of enchanting. I might do that. You are nobody. You are maxed out. You're maxed out. Oh. Didn't give me enough. I do need more arrows, though. You're not an arrow guy. You're the cartographer. You're... Oh, they're a bed. You. Give me arrows. You. Give me... You don't have it. You. Give me arrows. My quiver is almost empty. So that is why I need arrows. Okay, 30, 30, 30, 30. That's feather falling 3. It's not even feather falling 4. Wonder if you could do... Don't think you can, but I wanted to see. Can you do that? You cannot. Too bad. So sad. Elytra only has the 2 Elytra. Ooh, what's that? Tarantula Hawk Elytra. That's cool. Well, it actually gives you armor too. And you can enchant your Elytra? What? Dragon Scale. Oh, makes a copy. The Elytra and Dragon Scale makes an extra dragon, or makes an extra Elytra. So the runic ones, that's what you die at. Okay. Or just get rid of the enchanted luck altogether. Like the cyan. That's awesome. Blaze patterns adds like oh, so adds a rainbow effect to it. Okay. That's pretty cool too. Thank you, Cherrybot. Ending curse and breaking. Yeah, you can't do that. Unless you get the wings on. Which I might see if we got any of these. Tattered Tarantula Hawk Wing. These are in the desert. I don't know if we have any of those. Ranger's here. Ranger could probably tell us. Any more emeralds? No, we got some more of these. Flash, 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 flash. Oh, we're one short. What can I do to get more? Take the iron. Take the iron. Take the paper and the emerald. I'll leave the emerald. Take the paper. You got the librarians in the library now, not here. We gotta go in here and trade some iron. Well, the most awkward way to it. You want some iron? You want some? You want some? And he gave me 17 levels for my mending. No, my mending. So now I gotta get 30 times 2 for you. Then breaking and the sharpness. You need that. Feather falling could wait for now, I guess. Not a big deal. If I get a zombie to follow me in here, harvest these guys. I don't need Fortune 3 because we got Fortune 3 already on the pick. Paper can stay. To protection 5-1 from hollow from yesterday. We do this. So I'm gonna do this now. I was waiting for Ranger to show up, but she's not gonna show up. Busy. Place you here. Pick you. Nope. I fed him a lectern. I have to wait till he's not burning anymore. He's done burning. Huh? Camping guide. Oh, we need that in a boot. Oh. Here. You. A butt. Take that. And we right click on this dude. No enchantment available. Oh, so if we say nope. What are they falling for? Looking for a waypoint? Don, you don't have your warp stone? If we do that. Oh, that's the wrong. Hmm. Ah, there we go. No. Then we pick him up. I think we could approach. Don't remember how this works. You told me. We go. Well, it just drops it down. Good. Sneak right click. Pick your first right clicking blaze burner or right clicking enchanting guide in hands can open configuration panel. Choose the enchanting guide, right click. Okay, so if we the holidays would show me how this works. Okay, so it consumes 292 millibuckets of experience for protection 5. So if I say here, It didn't. I guess if he had more or enough experience, he probably would enchant it with Section 5. I'm going to assume. Yeah, that's. Can we do a book that way? No. You could make it so you could get like. So we did with the tomes, we got a breaking 4. Well, with this guy, you could get like a breaking 5. Or like efficiency 7, for example. I'm gonna leave him here for now. Figure out how to do these stuff. Hello.
Hello.
How was your travels?
Loaded.
I can imagine.
I've got lots of stuff to put into the storage.
Oh, that's exciting.
And I brought you, you wanted a bunch of that limestone, right? That cork limestone, that's what you were using for the walls in the factory?
Yeah, the yellow stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I brought a bunch of that.
Oh, yay. I'm excited.
So what's this guy doing? Is he studying to become a scholar?
Yes. Supposedly, using him, you can get up to level like 7 enchants.
You mean like
Like
efficiency 7, or you can
efficiency
get 7
7,
enchants
yes.
on your item?
No, like efficiency 7.
I don't even like efficiency 5, so
Well, some of us do.
I always end
Or
up breaking the wrong thing.
how about
when I
protection
have
7?
efficiency.
Or
Well, that might help.
fortune 5. We do have a fortune 4 now. We got the. I mean, you have the fortune
guys,
tome.
These guys. Oh, you haven't turned them around.
Hmm. Oh yeah, sorry.
Hurry up, baby girl. It's 9 o'clock already.
We'll never run out of unbreaking tomes because you have three traders with it now, or 4 traders with it now.
When I don't have them facing them, it tells me that they haven't been traded with. That I just stuck him here and haven't been back to trade with them.
Okay.
I have to get some more signs over here and get those updated.
Play more laughing from this guy. See what his tome's gonna be. Come on, give us efficiency. Another sharpness.
I did find 3 diamond pickaxe on my journeys,
Nice.
but I suppose I should go unload because I've got a lot of stuff to unload. So be back.
So I need to ask Hollow how this works. Or I mean, is Blaze Enchanter in here? Blaze Enchanter. No, it's not. You could always look it up online. Hold on, chat. $139,000 that black one. You gotta be kidding me. Place is this one. Pebble Beach 6, that's down below. Oh, what was I doing again? Blaze enchanter. How to use create enchantment industry. Can we show this, chat? Display capture. Who? Hold on, let's.
That is built off of the base Create mod game and introduces 7 new items and liquids into the game. We'll go over the 4 items that it includes, but the 3 liquids are Ink, Liquid Experience, and Liquid Hyper Experience. The items that are introduced are an enchanting guide, a disenchanter, a printer, and an experienced rotor. There are a couple of things that you might associate with Create Enchantment Industries that are actually not from there. First, Nuggets of Experience and Blocks of Experience are both actually from the base Create mod game, while Heaps of Experience are from Create Stuff and Additions. Heap of Experience can be made from 4 Nuggets of Experience, while the blocks are made in a 3x3. The Nuggets of Experience are important because with Create Enchantment Industries, the deployers will now drop Nuggets of Experience when killing an animal. If we head over to this super intelligently designed pen, get a test subject, and drop out the remaining items from this deployer, we will see that once a sheep or any other mob is killed, the deployer will then pick up a Nugget of Experience. Once we have Nugget of Experience in our hand, you can, if you're in survival, right-click it and you'll get a little bit of experience down at the bottom. The experience you get does scale with the nuggets that you right-click in your hand, so you can see I went from 22 to 25 XP. You can do the same if you do have the Create Stuff and Additions mod with Heaps of Experience. These provide 4 times the amount as Nuggets of Experience. You can see that we went up 4 levels with only half a stack instead of a full stack. The Blocks of Experience you can't actually right-click because they're blocks. You could place them down, that's fine, but you cannot right-click them. You can always craft them back into their original with 9 Nuggets of Experience. The main use case for the blocks are either maybe a cool build, if you're doing something like that, or just better storage where you can store 9 times the amount of Nuggets of Experience in the same either chest or drawer or whatever. Along with the deployer dropping Nuggets of Experience, the main other gameplay change that is made with Create Enchantment Industries is mending on a belt. For example, I have this mending sword that is basically dead. If I just place it onto this belt, make it turn the right way, there we go, it will get spouted until it fills itself back up to full HP. This can be really helpful for an automated attacking system with deployers. Deployers can't use the mending if a sword has it, but you can do some clever machinery with some funnels and maybe some NBT values with some filters to drop out heavily damaged swords, get them mended out on a belt like so, and then put them back into a hopper to refeed the deployer. For some reason though, in my version of Create, even though I have the diamond sword with a low durability and respected data enabled, it will still just drop it out. And even if I set the filter, it will still just hold it. So you'll have to do some finagling, but that is a strategy and an approach. To get to, now the first block that is introduced by Create Enchantment Industries, the Disenchanter. This block will take any enchantment on an item and remove that enchantment, kind of like a grindstone. It'll remove, let's say you have efficiency 4 on it, it'll remove it and give you X amount of XP back. It will not remove curses like Curse of Vanishing or Curse of Binding, similar to a grindstone. And if we set up a belt with a hopper with some Nuggets of Experience going on it, and we turn you on, you can see that Nuggets of Experience will go onto the Disenchanter, providing us with Liquid Experience, which is the second kind of thing provided by the Create Enchantment Industries. You can also put down Blocks of Experience that will, again, get disenchanted, this time leading to 9 times the amount of XP per thing. So you can store Blocks of Experience in a barrel or something like that, and then when you need it, disenchant it to get more XP. The Liquid Experience is used in the exact same way you would use water. You could pipe it around with pipes using a mechanical pump. You can filter it out with a smart fluid pipe here. As you can see, we just have bottle enchanting on the front. If you're going to use liquid hyper experience, you'll just have to switch this to a bottle o liquid and hyper experience. And as you can see, the liquid experience can be stored in fluid tanks. We are getting slightly ahead of ourselves though, because the disenchanter is not done. The disenchanter, the crafting recipe, is here, just sandpaper on top of a copper casing and a crafting terminal. The other most important feature with the disenchanter is that it can take levels from the player if the player stands on top of it. You can see that I have 27 levels down at the bottom of the screen, and when I stand on it, liquid experience gets put into the disenchanter and I start losing levels. It fills up at 1 bucket, but as you saw with this, we can pump it with a pipe. So if we go back into creative and connect it up, you can see that this now drains. And if we go back into survival, we can get rid of our last bits of experience and the disenchanter will drain, filling up this fluid tank. Let's also quickly go through if you wanted to disenchant a sword. So we have sweeping edge on these that are all getting disenchanted. You get the sword back, but not the experience. The experience, as you can see the little animation there, let's do it one more time because it was a little bit quick. There is a little animation here of some liquid experience dropping through the grate and filling it up. I'm now going to put in a Curse of Vanishing and Sweeping Edge Sword in here, and we'll see that when this comes out, we'll still have Curse of Vanishing on all of these, meaning that it'll remove the enchantment, but not the curse. Moving on now from the disenchanter over to liquid experience. I know I got ahead of myself a little bit, but to recap, we can pump liquid experience like you would any other liquid. Water, lava, hot chocolate, if you're using Create Confectionery, and you can pull all the liquid experience from a disenchanter. You just connect it up with a fluid pipe and a mechanical pump it in a direction, and it will head to whatever is at the end of the line. You can also pipe it with a fluid pump through a smart fluid pipe, setting the filter to liquid experience, so that if you have liquid experience and like water in a basin or something that you're mixing, you will only get the experience out. This is really helpful for liquid hyper experience, which we will go over in a bit. You can also use the mechanical pump and really any liquid experience if you're pumping it out and use it as an experience shower. You'll get a bunch of XP really quickly as long as you have enough liquid experience, and you could just shower in the experience if you wanted to. If you want to connect up the pipe to, let's say, a blaze burner or a blaze enchanter, that's probably what you're going to use this for. But what is a blaze enchanter? Heading back over to the enchantment guide that we have here, it is made with a sturdy sheet and a book, and if you right click it, you will get this screen. It has an enchantment guide with no enchantment available, and that's it. What you'll have to do is grab yourself a book of really any kind. I'm using Silk Touch here. It can be literally any enchanted book of any sort. It could be like Potato Launcher 4. I don't know what the create enchantments are, I'm going to be honest. But if you open up the enchanting guide and then place the book in here, you'll see that this now has an option to choose, and it is Silk Touch. You'll see that the option does also say scroll to select, which would be useful if we have other enchantments on here. That is applicable for this book. This has Aqua Affinity, Depth Strider, Feather Falling, and Fortune. And if we open up the enchanting guide, we can click this to remove the previous book, place in the new one, and you can see that we now have those 4 options. We can scroll through all of them to select which one we want. Then you'll just need to grab a blaze burner and shift right click the enchanting guide onto the blaze burner. That'll turn it into a blaze enchanter that you can see up at the top. If, however, you want to not put a book in the enchanting guide, you could still do that. So you don't need a book in here. This will just make it so that when you shift right click the blaze enchanter, you get the same enchanting guide kind of pop up here with no book. If you have the book already set, it will just include it here. Again, if you want to change the book, you just click and replace it. If the book has multiple options, you can scroll between the two. Once you set up the enchanting guide in the blaze enchanter, at least in survival, in my survival world, I haven't had to change this, but to retrieve it, you can shift right click with a wrench and it'll take the blaze burner and the enchanting guide and split them apart again. Then you can just shift right click it again and it'll give it back. You can also break them and it'll drop the enchanting guide. In order for the blaze enchanter to work, you do need a book, obviously, but also some experience. So how do we get experience into here? If you try to pipe this from the side, nothing will happen. That is because blaze enchanters only work when powered from below. You can see that when we powered it from the side, if we remove this, it doesn't actually connect to the blaze enchanter. But if we connect it from the bottom, you should see that the blaze enchanter has now liquid experience in its kind of like top bar there, and it looks now kind of like a blaze burner that is being powered. To enchant an item, all you'll have to do is right click it onto the blaze enchanter. It'll have this cool animation where it's spinning around, and once it's done, it will pop off. And And there we go, we have Silk Touch on our diamond pickaxe. If you're wearing engineering goggles, then you will be able to see the active enchantment being Silk Touch, the experience it consumed, and the fluid container info of the Blaze Enchanter. You'll see here that we have 2,000 millibuckets out of 2,000 millibuckets, and that it consumes 57 millibuckets of experience to enchant an item with Silk Touch. If you wanted to enchant, let's say, diamond boots with a couple of different things, let's do Depth Strider first. We're going to scroll to Depth Strider, right click it, and have the process continue. You can see that the experience consumed is actually greater now that we're doing a 3rd level enchantment. It is now 193 millibuckets. And then we can just scroll, do Feather Falling, right click it again with the Depth Strider Enchanted Boots. And once this completes, we will get Feather Falling for Depth Strider 3. Again, you will see that the consume experience is actually lower than Depth Strider 3, which is interesting. And I think that's just based on the amount of experience it requires or how cool the enchantment is. I'm not entirely sure. Normally, higher the number, more experience it uses. But there we have it. We have Depth Strider and Feather Falling from the same Blaze Enchanter with the same book. And we can always switch back to Silk Touch if we would like. So we all know that you can right-click a Blaze Enchanter with the thing that you want to enchant, and it'll enchant it for you. But what happens if you want to automate it? This is just a simple belt that goes across the Blaze Enchanter and ends in this barrel. I'm going to set up the Blaze Enchanter with the Depth Strider 3 from this book, and then we're just going to place a set of diamond boots in here. You'll see that it goes onto this belt, onto the Blaze Enchanter, and will get enchanted going onto the following belt. I'm going to do 3 in here just so we see that it will line up, stacking up, and wait its turn to go into the Blaze Enchanter and then drop off another belt. You cannot have a right angle with this Blaze Enchanter though. If we try to set up belts this way, connect it up, and if we repower this, we should see that this is just going to kind of pop off and it will not continue this way. So you do have to have the Blaze Enchanter in a row like this. And as you saw, it went this way into this funnel, meaning that you do need this in a row, otherwise it will not properly automate itself. As you can see, we now have 5 sets of diamond boots, all with Depth Strider 3. You can chain this together, obviously maybe in a slightly more compact way than me, by setting up multiple Blaze Enchanters on the same line. This one is set to Depth Strider, this one is set to Feather Falling. We'll see that the boots first get enchanted with Depth Strider, and then move on to get enchanted with Feather Falling. This sword is a good example of something that does not get the Depth Strider enchantment on it. We should see that this just passes over the Blaze Enchanter and continues on to the next one. So you can have all of this on the same line with all of your items getting enchanted from the same line, and it'll just pass over if it's not applicable. If we put 2 Blaze Enchanters next to each other, I am curious to see if this will move over to the next one without issue, or if we need belts between the two.
Ads. Who likes ads?
It will work as anticipated, which is really good to see, which means you can stack up your Blaze Enchanters in a row, just like this, and compact the farm quite a bit. I have now set up kind of our ideal enchantment system for boots. We have Depth Strider, Mending, Unbreaking, Protection, and Feather Falling here, all in a row, and if we throw in a pair of boots, it will get enchanted with all of these. And the benefit with this system is that you don't need multiple Mending Blaze Enchanters if you have all of these in a row for all of your tools and armor. You can set up Sharpness, Sweeping Edge, Looting, Silk Touch, Aqua Affinity, everything in one line, and it'll just pass by the ones that it's not applicable for. Just be sure that if you're going to use Silk Touch, you won't be able to put Fortune on it, and if you do Silk Touch and then Fortune, everything will be Silk Touch. But as you can see, it's going through all of these Blaze Enchanters and getting enchanted with the necessary items. And once that's done, we can see a full set of diamond boots enchanted with everything that you need for vanilla gameplay. Moving on to the last kind of main important item from the Create Enchantment Industries, the printer. This has a lot of different uses, as you can see labeled on the floor here. It can copy enchanted books. So if you have a Sweeping Edge 1 book, you can copy it to make a Sweeping Edge 2, and then 2 Sweeping Edge 2s to make a Sweeping Edge 3. I do this a lot in my survival world where I just enchant to get every single enchantment. It doesn't matter if it's Protection 1. I can use the printer to get it up to Protection 4. We can see this here if you just hover over the printer with or without your engineering goggles. If you see it, it says objects to be copied there, none, and with them off, it'll just say it up at the top, there isn't a book in there. If you right click the printer, it kind of has to be this like printing press bit, I think like this little area. It will then say an enchanted book up at the top. If you put on your engineer's goggles, you'll see that an enchanted book is going to be copied and has a bunch of enchantments on it. The more enchantments, the more experience is consumed. We're copying one with a bunch of enchantments on it, so it's going to be more expensive. If we now put a book on the depot, the press will press it and turn this book into an enchanted book. You can do the same thing on a assembly line here, where we have just a belt with a press, and it will press each book that goes through it. Trying to press a book onto a sword or any other weapon or armor will not work, because that is the job of the enchanter itself, but you can still use it for name tags and train schedules. Name tags, I have this one named as a name. We can put it in there. It will consume 7 experience to name it, and if we place down a name tag there, it will rename the name tag to the original, and you can see that it now stacks. If we put a sword here though, it will get pressed and renamed to the name that you specify with the name tag. That means you could technically, and I guess which is what this is bringing up, you can use this to name items and potentially make your own factory and armor or weapons or tool brands, which is so cool. When you're done using the book from the printer, you can always right click it and take it out. So that's how you get your original one back. There is another liquid that can go into the printer itself. This will copy over written books or train schedules. I have this book and quill here, which has stuff written in it. It will not copy over a book and quill. If I try to right click it, it'll just open the book perpetually. I can't place it into the printer. But if I sign it, book title, and close it, I can then put the book title into the printer, grab myself an empty book, and duplicate said book. And that uses ink. The way we get ink is really simple. You just place in ink sacs, black dye, or wither roses with some water in a mixing basin, and it'll turn into ink. You can also copy over train schedules, which, if we open up this one, is just a random one that I'm going to put in here. We're going to place a blank one in the bottom, and that will get copied over. And you can see now that those two stack since they have the exact same schedule. There is one more liquid and kind of item that I haven't covered, and it's probably the coolest. Liquid
Or some of these-
Hyper-Experience. This thing is
That's where some of
easily
these
the hardest to
ads,
get,
though.
but also easily the coolest. Liquid Hyper Experience lets you increase any enchantment level by 1. That means you can get
That's what we
Death
need
Strider
to
4,
do.
Feather Falling 5, Fortune 4, Sharpness 6, Efficiency 6, which is just insta-mining blocks without haste 2. You'll insta-mine stone. I think you'll insta-mine tough, which is insane. You'll get Swift Sneak 4. Also is what I'm saying, and that is just normal walking speed, but you can shift. It's insane, but it is expensive. In order to make it, you need to mix Glow Ink Sacs, Lapis, and Liquid Experience under a superheated blaze burner. If you haven't dealt with superheated blaze burners, you just need to right-click a blaze burner with a blaze cake, and it will turn it blue for, I think the default is 100 seconds. I have a blaze cake farm on my channel. If you want to check it out, I'll leave it in like the
To
top
make a
right of the
blaze
screen
cake
right now.
farm
But this recipe in
somewhere.
itself is a little bit of a challenge to make. In the base create mod, and at least in the mod pack that I'm playing, lapis lazuli is not automatically farmable without like a quarry or a mining machine or something. Glow ink sacs are, but this is a recipe by create. You can turn ink sacs with a haunting into a glow ink sac, and then using create more recipes, which you may or may not have, you can wash coal into ink sacs. Coal is farmable in my mod pack. It might not be in yours. You'll have to check out just your JEI to see how or if you can make glow ink sacs. If you can't, that makes this recipe so much harder. You'll also notice that it requires 100 millibuckets of liquid experience to get 10 millibuckets of liquid hyper experience, which is a 10-to-1 conversion rate, which means if you want to, let's say, get Swift Sneak, which I think cost 800 millibuckets, you will need 8 buckets of liquid experience and 80 glow ink sacs and lapis lazuli. If you have an automated version of both of those, or if you are just crazy and get a ton of it, It is pretty simple to make with an XP farm, which I'll also leave in the description and on the top right. Go check it out. And we can start making liquid hyper experience as long as you have the blaze cakes to do it. This is a perfect time to use the smart fluid pipe with a bottle enchanting of liquid hyper experience. If you need to, you can just spout liquid hyper experience onto a glass bottle. You can usually search up liquid hyper experience and drag the bottle enchanting, but for some reason my JEI isn't popping it up. But like, as you can see, you can drag this in here if you don't want to just grab the bottle yourself. Liquid hyper experience works in the same way as normal liquid experience. It needs to go into the bottom of a blaze burner. And if we set this up the same way you would, you'll see that this now turns blue, just like the superheated blaze. We can now also put in this beautiful book. You'll see that aqua affinity doesn't actually increase because Aqua Affinity 2 is not an enchantment. You'll see that it says invalid target. This means you need to use liquid experience for this enchantment specifically. This applies to things like Mending, Aqua Affinity, Silk Touch, and anything that doesn't have a level 2 version. If though we switch it to Depth Strider 3, you'll see that now Depth Strider 4 is available and uses 310 millibuckets of liquid hyper experience. We don't even have that in here yet, and I'm using this in creative. So I guess let's start up this farm and get this crafting. It doesn't take too long to make this. Usually if you have all the ingredients and an infinite supply, you can get up to the experience that you need pretty quickly, but it does take a while if you're not fully automating all of these things. If we grab our boots from before, it enchants the exact same way as normal liquid experience, and again can be automated in the same ways. So if you want to upgrade this system over here to have liquid hyper experience on the ones that it actually applies to, you can definitely do that. Once that enchantment is done though, we can see that we have Depth Strider 4, one faster than the max that you can get in normal vanilla. This is a total game changer, and while it is pretty late game, it is insane. I got it semi-recently in my Create Mod series, and it is so nice to have. The final item to go over is the Experience Rotor. This is really only used for compatibility problems with other mods. As you can see, I have Sophisticated Core Experience that is a liquid, but isn't the liquid experience. We can use the Experience Rotor to convert non-normal liquid experience into the Create Enchantment Industry liquid experience in a mixer. All you'll have to do is just throw it in and it will mix it up. Depending on your mod pack, you might have some or none of these. If you don't have any, then don't really worry about it. If you do, then maybe worry about it. Only really worry about it if you have the experience that isn't liquid experience. If everything you're getting is liquid experience, then I wouldn't really worry about it. You only really need it if you are somehow getting a different type of experience and want to convert it to liquid experience.
So send us over to
Also
Ranger
has some
2 because
other
of
compatibility features with
something that we want to
Apotheosis,
add to our
which has
library.
automatic adaptations to Apotheosis and brewable ancient knowledge potions, and it has compatibility with quirks with ancient tomes, which can be copied by a printer, but you'll need to use any enchanted book as the material instead of just a normal book. But that is going to do it for this video. That is everything that you need to know about Create Enchantment Industries, and it's pretty sick. I hope you like this.
Okay, mute that. Turn off display capture. Another bot came in and got removed. Thank you, Siribot. Did Ranger say anything? No. Did I copy it? I don't know if I'm gonna copy it. Send it to her if I did. Ranger, Control V. Nope. Control C, Control V. So there's that. Then I wonder if doing the tome on the enchant would make it level 7 or not. I can imagine like Fortune 5. Same. It's like my brain's kind of like out of it right now. We need experience again. I could trade. Already just trading with these guys. I could You could try to get more librarians set up. Also, might be worth it. Come with me. Excuse me, sir. Oh, I'm gonna leave the gate open. Yep. No, I got 2 of them. You got these guys. If you wanted to do this create thing, we can do it up top. Yeah, notice up top we have the potion area. We can always do like an automatic thing here and have it. Oh, because it goes only to the bottom of these. That wouldn't work. I was thinking we could access it through the ceiling, but it doesn't work like that. F indeed. We are looking for Depth Strider's the main one right now. Capacity would be a good one to have 2. It's just a 3, yeah. Power 5 because we have a power 4. Have a respiration 3. A fortune. We don't play with crossbows. We have that's a so much cheaper efficiency. Do we go for a cheaper efficiency? Don't think it's worth it. We already have efficiency 5. We just have to convert them and it would probably be lower. Already have one. Lure, not worried about it. So touch we have. Backstabbing, and we're not playing with knives. We have blast protection 4 already. Fire protection would be good to get. On capacity 3. Hellfire is just standard, and I think we already have that. Lava wax, we have that too. Okay. Serpent Charmer. To get a master list of. And that's a lot. But if I get ready to get a master list of like all the different kinds. And then we can like check it off. I'm gonna do that, chat. Just bear with me here. Be right back. I was gonna stretch, go to the washer, but it's been a drink. If I finish my milk that's been sitting here for a while. Gross. I'm back, chat. Screen. Yeah, so I got a pen. I didn't get myself another drink yet. I'm not thirsty. We're gonna. I don't have a notepad because I'm stupid. I got envelopes that I use. So Prot 4, Blast, Prot 4, Fire, Prot 4, Projectile, Prot 4. For the Fire 4. Blast, Projectile. Aspiration 3. Aqua Affinity. Thorns 3. Depth Droid 3. Frostwalker 2. It's nobody likes. Now get to the bindings. I'm gonna put one here, so C of B, C of V. Soul Speed 3. Swift Sneak, good 3. Amazing. Sharp 5. Smite 5. Bane of Arthropods 5. Knockback 2. Fire Aspect 2. Looting 3. And then there's Sweeping Edge 3. Sweep. Efficiency 5. Silt. Breaking. Unbreaking 3. Fortune 3. Fortune 3.
Hold on. It's you trying to. Mommy, this looks like
4, 5. Silly. Punch. 2. Flame. Affinity. Look, go to C. 3. Lure. 3. Loyalty. 3. Healing 5. Rip. Riptide. 3. Channeling. It'll go probably, yeah, crossbow, multi-shot. Charge. Piercing 4. Mending. That. So straddle jump. 3. Lava wax. Serpent charmer. Turning board. Backstab. 3. Hit recovery 3. Pot. Recover 3. Capacity 3. Gravity gun. Allows a block picker to move and throw entities. Gravity gun. Digging. Impact 3. Allows the grappling whisk to do a small burst of AoE damage. Hellfire. That's the flamethrower. Above the clouds is for jetpack. Stasis. Slingshots projectiles to ignore gravity, so I guess go straight. Whooping 2. Okay. Enemies that attack you may be teleported away. Shared pain 3. Don't say much. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Just making sure none of these are anything else. Yeah, so that looks like it's it. Okay, so which means tomes. In fact, how many tomes are there? Does it say tome? There is. So just to double check it, we're gonna see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 2. Oh, it's definitely not gonna be 27 or more. 28, 29. Out of the original ones, it'll be 30, 31 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. I'm gonna write a T next to the number. So feather falling, we got a tome. Thorns, we got a tome. Sharpness, we got a tome. Smite, we got a tome. Bane, you got a tome. Knockback, you got a tome. Fire aspect, you got a tome. Looting, you got a tome. Sweeping, you got a tome. Efficiency, we got a tome. Breaking, we have a tome. Fort, we have a tome. Power, you have a tome. That's good to know. Punch, you have a tome. Luck of the Sea. Lure, I know. Loyalty, interesting. Impaling. Riptide. Piercing. Okay, so with that, we will now see what we got, and we'll start crossing off our master list. Plus the enchanter there, we could get these up to like one extra step above it. So, we have mending, which is here. Infinity is here. Punch. Is that punch 2? Punch 1. So we don't have punch 2. Sharpness 5 we have. And the tome. Sharpness 5 and the tome. Breaking we have the tome. Digging we have. Digging. Can't read my chicken scratch. Respiration 3. Feather falling tome. We also have feather falling 4. Let's cross it off. Silk. Don't care about the curses. We have some touch. Wait, where did I write silk? So what's that here? Piercing 3. It's not piercing 4. And thorns tome. I'm breaking 3. What do you offer us? Smite 2, which doesn't matter. Fortune tome. We have Fortune 3. Efficiency 5. You don't have the tome yet for efficiency, which is sad. Protection 4 we have. So you get protection 5 using that device over there. A bit of arthropods tome. Power, we don't have power 5. This is a dumb librarian in my opinion. Flame. Infinity, which we already got. I might even kill this villager just to try to get everything else we have already. Except for flame. But we'll give it some time. Above the clouds. Garbage digging we have. Curse, don't care. Sharpness, tome I have crossed off already. Aqua Affinity, AA. Fortune 2, nope. Gravity gun. Looting 2, nope. Looting tome. Yes, we have looting 3 already. Over here on the new guys. Right there, actually. Blast protection 4. Looting 2. Don't care. It's funny because you have looting 3 and looting 2. Let's see. Trader. Riptide tome. We have feather falling 4. I crossed it off already. We got channeling. We got stasis. We got another breaking tome. And this guy. Yep, that's a fortune 3. We got impact 3. Which is the max it could be. Punch 1. Knockback 2. What you think? No, that's max. So a tome for that would be good to get, and another sharpness. I'm gonna go downstairs and steal some signs, so in case I lose this envelope. First things first, we'll label what these guys have. So you had looting 3, blast protection 4, riptide tome. Looting 3, blast, rot 4, riptide tome, right? Riptide tome. You are our feather falling 4 channeling stasis. Feather falling 4 channeling stasis. I'll get a couch. Feather falling 4. Feather falling 4 channeling stasis. I'm not worried about the tome because we already have Unbreaking Tome on there. Fortune 3, Impact 3, Knockback 2. So Fortune 3, Impact 3, Knockback 2. Fortune 3, Impact 3, Knockback 2. Again, duplicate home. So fire prot slash project prot. Variable fire slash project prot 4. Thorns 3. Depth Strider 3. Frostwalker, it's nowhere likes 2. Can I get Soul Speed and Swift Sneak from librarians? Smite 5. Smite slash BOA 5. Fire aspect 2. Sweeping edge 3. It looks like the main sword ones. We need power 5. Punch 2. I'm gonna put flame back on this one because I'm probably gonna get rid of that librarian. That's all the bows. There we go. Luck. Luck of the C3. Lure 3. If we want fishing rod ones. I'm gonna multi-shot on here. Multi-shot. Quick charge. 3? No, those are... No, let's do... That's our fishing rod one. This one here, we have loyalty. Loyalty 3. Impaling 5. Riptide 3. We got multi-shot. Quick charge 3. Piercing 4. So those are the OG ones that we don't have yet. There you go. Straddle jump. Jumpo. 3. Lava wax. Lava wax. Serpent Charmer. Serpent Charmer. Return board. Turning board. Turning board. Backstab 3. Backstabbing 3. Potato recovery. Potato recovery 3. Potato recovery 3. Capacity 3. Hellfire. I don't know if we get these or not, but whooping 2 and shared pain 3. Those ones might be ritual. Might be ritual. Okay. So now I throw my envelope. I don't have the list there. Serpent Charmer again. I'm not prioritizing all of the ones we don't have. If you have, we don't have Fire Aspect 2, for example, but is that really something I want? I want Depth Strider 3 as the first main one. And Power 5 if we could get it. Capacity 3 is another one I really want. Nope. Got Infinity. Fire Aspect 2 again. Quick Charge 3. I mean, that was one of the ones we needed, but not right now. Battle Jump 1, definitely a no. Hellfire. If you had a flamethrower, I would prioritize it, but I don't have a flamethrower. Efficiency 3. I'm definitely not going to prioritize Smite of 5 or Bane of Arthropods 5. That's for sure. And I'm echoing. Fortune 3 already have it. Smite 5, we're not doing that. That would be like a last stitch. Backstabbing. Not on the importance list right now. Capacity, because I want to do things with the oxygen tanks. Not just for jetpack, but for diving. Don't need to worry about projectile protection or fire protection would be a good one to get too. Not as important, but it's piercing. Running board, we're not really doing leather theme stuff yet. Got protection already. Another one with Serpent Charmer. Fishing, gross. Another efficiency 5, you have one. For the falling 4, we have one, and it's a lot cheaper than that. One, no thank you. Multi-shot, not really worried about it. Quick charge 2, no thank you. Inspiration 3 we have already. No, thank you. Don't go downgrading stuff. No curses. Multi-shot, no thank you. Riptide 3. I have tried it until to prioritize it. I haven't tried it yet. Do this for a little longer, and if it's too much of a hassle, I'll do it off camera chat. Depth Strider, we are needing Depth Strider 3. Got Impact 3 already. I want to like see like what's a potato gun do? Is it a good? Can it be a good weapon? Plane of Arthropods 5, I'm not too worried about. We have the tome to get Brain of Arthropod 6. But you don't have a spider farm set up already. You have a cheaper mining trade. Turning board. Come on, give me power 5. Get me Depth Strider 3. I'm gonna go a third villager to be playing this game with. Depth Strider 3. There we go. We'll lock that in. And we do some paper trades. There's more experience than. Okay, give us another book right away, please. Silk Touch. And darn it, gave us glass. You suck. One double book. Can you give us another book? Hellfire? There we go, we got 2 off of our list. So I could go here. I could get rid of Depth Strider 3 now. And I could get rid of Hellfire. I don't know what the tome is. We'll wait for him to unlock. Capacity 3. Thorns 3 would be good to get because we got the tome for it. Power 5. Okay. Now we get the unfun of just doing it solo. I'm not doing a solo shot. We're going to go grab another villager. We're doing doubles. I will leave 2 up here for the purposes of reading. I also left the gate open. Hey, you, come with me. And I can't go anywhere up here. I'm not too worried about it. I'll leave the gate open. you. Sharpness. You. Nothing. You. Aqua Affinity, which we already have. Yes. Backstabbing 3. I'm gonna have diamond knives. I don't know if I'll be doing that just yet. Now focus on other stuff. Loyalty. Loyalty was what? 3 max. Not doing other stuff yet. Still not doing other stuff. Mending for cheaper. You ain't offering anything. Now you've gone the way with another. You've done another. Bane of my existence. Got the clouds. Give me capacity, that would be awesome. Capacity 3 with above the clouds would be perfect for a jetpack. Ending, got it. Fortune 1. Ranger, are you still listening by chance? Power 4. Give us power 5. Also, I don't see chat up right now, so do we have chat? Outbreak is finished. Power 5 for 60. Should I try to get, because that's near the top. I think max is 64 diamonds. I'm going to try for a cheaper power 5, and I'm going to regret doing that. I was going to ask you a question. I completely forgot what I was going to ask you. I think 37's high up there, too. Should have done that. Should have kept that one. If I can remember what I was gonna say, I'll ask you again. I completely forgot. What was I talking about? Definitely 4. Digging. Very cheap infinity. Oh, that's what I was gonna ask. In your travels, have you seen any other new style of areas with the suspicious sand or gravel? Because there's a new armor trim you can get from the Neapolitan mod called Primal. And it's, according to the website, mod website, it's like a banana plantation artifact area, or like a banana plantation dig site, or Don't remember the wording of it. But anything that would be like you would consider like a banana theme. Don't have any more emeralds. You give me emeralds for boats. And he gave us an efficiency 6 tome. Knockback. I mean, knockback could be good if I used a sword. It's a very cheap serpent charmer. If I wanted to be in the nether. I don't want to be in the nether right now. Thorns 3 would be great also. Power, it's very cheap power 5. Cheaper capacity 3. I might even go fire protection 5. Maybe not. Do, 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 do. Get out of here, bots. Siri bot's taking care of everybody. They're auto with his autobotness. Bot versus bot violence in chat. So here I can start. I'll start demoting my mods. Pull a Trump and start firing them. That's what, knockback 3. But knockback 2, we don't have knockback 2, do we? We do. But we don't care about knockback 2. Gravity gun we have. Don't know a bunch about gravity gun. We have knockback 2. We have knockback 2. What are you guys doing? Talking to each other about what book you should trade? Punch 2. Could be worth it. Stasis. Again with the knockback 2. Being orthopods 2. Channeling. Don't care about that right now. Much cheaper sharpness 5. Impaling. Impaling. Fortune. Nothing. Knockback 2 again. I think it's favorite book. Quick charge 3, not really worrying about it right now. Hit a recovery could be worth it. Where's Jekto tonight? Is he not supposed to be streaming tonight? Yeah, don't have a trident. Good trident and chance here. Not doing other stuff right now. Looting, we got looting already. Fortune, we got fortune already. Flame. I mean, we're gonna make that a priority as a first enchant. Knockback, we got that already. Come on. Oh, I almost hit the villager. Would it be the first time? Won't be the last. You give it again. Last protection 4, we got that already. That's a very cheap fire protection. I'm gonna lock it in 14 emeralds for fire protection 4 is really good. But give us really good book trade now. Multi-shot. I mean, if we can get multiple off the board, we get multiple off the board. I'll take it. We do the book trade for more emeralds because you have so many books. I'll give us another book. Be a 4-booker. Power 1. You suck. And another book. No, you definitely suck, guy. I'll do more books again, too. Give us efficiency 5 tome, then. The sigh. Sigh, 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 sigh. I go bring another one down. Thorns 2. Thorns 3 is the top. But what exactly are we looking for? We're looking for Thorns 3. We're looking for Power 5. Let's say are the main 2 right now. Capacity 3. I'm going to go and get another one. We can do double. Boom, 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 boom. Not with the axe. F1. Place. You. Thorns 2. You. Serpent Charmer. You. Do not want curses. Luck with the sea. If you wanted fishing rods, I would say sure. Curses. Double curses. Silk touch. Cheap silk touch. Multi-shot. Already have it. Blasted. Also, doing all this work has got to be completely distracted from finishing the walls, the first story of the factory. Probably should have done that already, and I haven't done it yet. Sweeping Edge 3? We need it. But it's not on my priority list. Ranger, if you're looking for any sort of enchants too, you're more than welcome to pipe up. I got of the list of ones we don't have yet. I want to try these nether things, the straddle jump and the return board. Be fun. See how this thing shot works. Guy, you know your neighbor here has one for a lot cheaper than you. Nice try though. They're very expensive mending too. Doing fine, thank you. But if you need an enchant that we don't have, let me know. Alright, we got Death Strider 3 already, right? Yes. That was one that I wanted. Bane, don't care. Serpent, that's another stuff. Potato. Projectile, potato. Mending, expensive. Lava wax. They give us for the board. You got fire protection for it, so I mean, that's a trident one. Actually, that's another trident one. That's also a slingshot one. So we could. That'll be like the secondary importance. There's 3 ones I want now. Any of the new ones? The only new one I want is the capacity at the moment. Oh, come on, give us. Okay, that's capacity 1. Now 2 times 3. Smite 5. That's a cheap Smite 5. Could be good for the zombie farm, but they take fall damage, so we don't really need that. Riptide. If we get like a sharpness 5 that's under 20, I'm just gonna take it away. Like, I'll go get rid of that guy and use the new guy. I'm not afraid. Breaking 3. That took me forever to get the first time, by the way, chat. It took me well over an hour to get an Unbreaking 3 trade. I'm mending like the first 5, got Silk Touch within the first few of like it was an order. I got mending almost. Oh, mending was I think the 4th villager I did, but I think I got sharpness 5 really early, Silk Touch really early, 65 really early. They're following me, you already got that. Yeah, the fall. You guys are talking to each other again. Stop sharing your trades. Sharpness 3. Oh, he's looking at him. They're gonna do the same trade. That's power 4. Give me your power 5 for cheap. Do my new shiny red axe? I don't want to hit you guys with it. It might hurt. Projectile protection 4. Not too worried about it. If it wasn't the low teens, I would say sure. So I could get down to like 13 is the cheapest for being converted. By a zomboid. Loyalty, don't need to worry about that right now. Fortune! $19. We're getting there. Capacity 1. Come on, give me capacity 3. We can keep your job. We got a stasis. Already got blast. You don't have a book trade. Potato recovery 2. Don't have potatoes to deal with. Lure, not doing fishing. Sharpness. That's a cheap sharpness 4. If you get sharpness 5 for 16, I'd be very happy. Fire aspect. That's a secondary one I'm not worried about right now. Turning board. That's another thing. Don't care about that right now. Channeling. Don't care about that either. Trident. Cheaper efficiency 5 would be really nice. We got a depth strider. Don't know if we can use gravity guns. Replies another trident. Don't have a butt. That's the board and another. 34 sweeping edge. Not worried about it. That's expensive. You don't have a book. Dude, your friend has that cheaper. 1, 2. No. Fire aspect 2. See if I get like a sharpness 5 for that. For 25. I'm sold. Looting 2. Capacity 2. We're getting closer to capacity 3. Bending. Don't need it. Channeling. Gravity gun. Potato. Potato. None. You guys are talking to each other again. Stop talking to each other. Curses. AA. I'm gonna need to go to AA after the amount of drinking I'm gonna have to do after dealing with these guys. Between working at the post office and dealing with villagers, they could go in an early grave of alcohol poisoning, that's for sure. Potato recovery. Again, loyalty, slingshot. I'll wait for maybe if Jekyll wants to come on this week, maybe we'll play around with some of these other things. See what the slingshot's like. Maybe make the potato cannon. Maybe make the flamethrower. Maybe make some of these other boots and other armor. Capacity 2. Again, very close. I checked them and didn't bother breaking the thing. Sharpness 3. Healing 4, that's not the max, so don't worry about it. Curses. Rot 3. Quick charge 3 could be good. Nope. Which means might be as bad as low as it gets, though. Well, already, give me capacity, give me power 5 would be nice. We have 20 power 5, or 23 power 5. We have Depth Strider, don't need that. Do you want the bookshelf trade? Oh, sorry, guy, but this guy beat you to it. Right, capacity 3. Okay, well, we'll leave him alone for now. Let us get us. Let's go to the farms. Get my sides turned around. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. They can't fit anymore. Our inventory's full. I come here. Oh, there's a thing in this. I'm like, I come here and there's no one chip. Or no. Whatever the thing's called. I know my words. Ow. Power 3, you suck. Did you get better trades for the paper? No. Fuck. What can we do? You have a book trade, right? Lots of glass. Yes, on the book. There's loyalty off the board. Loyalty and capacity. More emeralds. Do you have the books? You got the books. More emeralds. We'll wait for that. Because that's cheaper to do that. It's not really worth doing that. We'll just wait. Okay, so we got, what did we get? We got capacity. We got loyalty. Right, that's it. The other ones aren't worth it. Still wouldn't mind power 5. I don't know. Nice. I emptied my backpacks. Most of my backpacks. Pat 3, we got that already. Yeah. Dude, your friend has that cheaper. Don't want Frostwalker 2, don't give me that. Power 5 for 20. I'll 5 for 6. Flame? Not doing a flame, so you get that as a second trade. Wait for him to reset. It's getting dark, so I'll reset in the morning. Loyalty, got it already. Potato recovery. Honestly, like maybe potato recovery 3 if you get it. Thorns 3. It's not the. Oh, it's the first Thorns 3 I've seen. Do we want a bookshelf trade though? I'm not gonna bother with it. Has to be paper. Or like a super duper, uber duper cheap. Thorn 3 for 8. And like that's an amazing one. Because you come over here to our protection guy. Do we hit the protection? You are the protection? Yeah, 46. 13. We already got it. I'm not too worried about like, oh, we got a cheap efficiency 5. We got an efficiency 5 and we have unlimited source of emeralds. Speaking of that, we should start bringing up some more cartographers. Smite. Power 5 for 13. Let's go. Piercing 4. Piercing is a boomerang, which I also kind of want to play around with. I'm not going to do it for 39. It's not on my list of major priorities of enchants to get. Flame again. Could get it as a second. You're really making me want to go get another one. You guys down here. Get me a good enchant. Next one. This one shot. The next book's gonna be really good. Watch this. Never mind. It wasn't that one, it was this one. Oh, there's no books there. That one. Oh, I'm sorry. This one, right? Come on. Guy. You're making me look bad in front of the people. You have to do a good book so you can keep a job. Like all your other guys around you. Yeah, like him. You're looking at him. Let's get a good job like him. There's no book there. We need a book. We need a good, cheap, Power 5 book. Okay? Yes. He's in agreement, chat. That was a Power 5. Or a cheap Thorns 3. That was Thorns 2. You were really close. Thorns or Power? Thorns 3 or Power 5? Let's go. Gotta wish it into existence there, villager guy. You can do it. I know you want a good job. Boom. Here it is. Excuse me, sir. There's no books there. Yeah, guy. There's no books. We need books. That's 3 times in a row. Let's get a good book trade. You know, one of the ones we need. I'm sitting in your chair. Where'd he go? Come back here. Yeah, go look around. Get some motivation. Get some motivation. I don't know what you're doing to this guy. No, he's your silk touch. Maybe you want some of its crystal binding. I don't know. But let's come back here. Oh, I have the lecterns in my inventory. Go on. Back over here. Let's go. Okay, now that you've done that, you got a little wandering around. You've seen everybody else working. Time for you to get your job. Loyalty 3. We have that already. Yes, we have that already. We don't want to deal with spiders. Depth Strider 2. We already have Depth Strider 3. He's over here. Sharpness 4. We're getting there. Come on. Power 5. That is one of the worst books ever. Here we go. There's no books again. That's a spider one again. I don't know what to do. He's not listening. Yeah, no books for me, eh? Off with your head. Come on. Well, that's a loyalty. That's an AA. That's stasis. These are all ones we already got there, guy. That's a health. That's a slab in the floor. Hold on. I'll be right back. Sorry for that diversion there. I am back. Now you give me one we don't have. We have Unbreaking 3 already. There's no books there. Impact 3 we have already. And no books. Fishing? I probably have better luck with fishing with these enchanted books than you. Give me a job that I need. That's a max power for it. That's not happening. Good for half the price. Sure. Do 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 do. Fine. Do 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 do. Let's go. And go get some iron, and we'll do the iron trades for a bunch of emeralds. Go to storage, drop off the glass. Go grab all the emeralds. Go grab all the iron. Not really. Grab like 2 stacks of blocks. And trade for all the emeralds I can. Okay, well, I don't care. I clicked the, you saw me click the thing. It's not my fault. Let's put the lanterns in here, because I'm fun that way. Okay. Go. Do you know this one? This one for sure. Excuse me, game. I closed the door. I have it on video. You can't do that to me. You wanted these, and do you want these? So yeah, give me all the levels too. You want these, and you guys want all of them. Yes, you do. And now you guys want them all over again. You too. Oh, and you guys wanted a third time, huh? Already. You guys sure like your iron. Over here to these guys. These guys felt lonely. I'm level 30. And again. And again. And you know what? I'll do you your block. Oh, anybody? You? No? You? No? You guys down here? No? Feel like a little chest for iron. Chest downstairs. Oh. Yes? No? 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 The sounds are tricking me. Okay, there's a chest here. Put the iron in here. Wasn't there an anvil in here at one point? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I said 8. 9. Excuse me, game. Why no books? I don't want to enter book trade, guy. 3, 4, 5, 6. Now you give us books.
In where?
4, 5, 6. You're talking to me?
Yeah, anvil in here?
Yeah.
I never put one in here.
Oh, maybe I was seeing things.
I mean, we certainly should, but I never put one in. Oh, is this your want list?
That's every enchant that we don't have currently on all these signs.
Okay.
The maxed out one.
What's the whooping?
Whooping. If what it says in the thing was, if somebody hits you, it teleports them.
Oh, like the Enderman or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the enemy. So if you have it on your, I guess they're on your armor, and they hit you, then they teleport somewhere else.
Cool.
So I'm thinking, I bet it might be ritual only, because I think you can only get them from those rituals. Which we could create one in the overworld too.
Okay.
That teleports us to the end. It's hard to make though. Oh, you're greedy. Greedy little villager here. Increased his costs. Okay, you give us a good tome. Sweeping edge. I don't think we have yet. Sweeping. We got 2 sweeping edge tomes. Of course we do. Oh, it's like these guys here were talking to each other all this whole time.
I know, I heard the conversation. I was laughing my head off while I was putting stuff away.
Well, that was the purpose of why I was doing it. I was trying to get a laugh out of people. Okay.
But I brought home a bunch of create stuff, brought home a bunch of your limestone, a bunch of other blocks that we needed, so.
Nice. And since this is the first time I've seen you on since last week, seen you on like this 2 or 3 days, and I've been on. What do you want to do regarding the roof of the factory?
Oh, I don't know. But I had a little incident on Friday.
Oh no.
My when my kids moved my desk, my son-in-law, of course, can't be told how things are supposed to be done. He has to do them his way.
Okay.
He didn't attach my desktop securely, and my monitor toppled.
Oh no.
So I'm down. I have my good monitor. I still have, but my second monitor. So I don't have my Discord up or anything anymore.
Okay.
Because that one fell and shattered.
Oh no.
So.
Well, he owes you a computer now, or a monitor now.
Well, I have 2 extras. You got XP back there. So, but I got 2 extra monitors. I just haven't wanted to set it up until I knew everything was secure.
Yeah.
So,
2, 3, 4.
But yeah, it took me the kind of the weekend to
7,
get
8,
everything
9,
kind
10,
of
11.
reestablished and hooked back up.
Okay. 2,
I
3,
showed
4.
you the way upstairs here, right?
Yes.
Okay.
16, 17, 18, 19. 20 more enchants pretty much to go.
Okay. And we had 1, 2, 3, 4,
And
5,
there's
6,
11 seats
7,
left
8.
that are not taken.
Okay. Well, we can always use this floor. Hey, how'd you get in here?
Oh, I did leave the gate open. My hands were full bringing him down. Well, they can't go anywhere. I don't think they can go down scaffolding yet. I do like this room a lot, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, this is where I remember seeing the stupid potions. I was placing them in there. I don't know where they go just. And now I remember where they went.
It's all right. I used those glass we took from the Tinker's Citadel up here.
Yeah.
So, and I gotta fix this hole. But
I didn't even notice the hole. It's expansion.
But yeah, this is kind of what I'm working on, getting the potions up here. I don't necessarily like that you can't always tell which ones are which.
Yeah.
But
Unless they say it. I like the 2x2.
well, originally I was thinking you would have a potion and a splash. Is what I was originally thinking.
Okay.
But then you got like this one's got 3 different time limits.
Oh, yeah.
You know, so it ended up throwing me off, but it still works. But
Yeah.
and there's some new ones in here like Lava Vision.
Oh, interesting.
So and bug pheromones.
Yeah.
So
I do need to ask next time you're out on an adventure, if you see any of these big bugs that are the tarantula hawks,
oh, I saw that. Yeah.
if they're easy to kill, let's get some.
Okay.
Because it's pretty much it's an armored elytra.
Yeah, I saw that when you were looking at him. So I did see the crimson mosquito, and I wasn't sure I wanted to tackle that sucker. He looked pretty vicious, and what I read about him sounded pretty vicious. So
Yeah. I know I attacked the giant squid that's close to our place, and
yeah, I did that too and died.
yeah, he killed me too.
And I also died by death roll from a crocodile today.
Oh, fun.
So this is where the ingredients are for making stuff. So, but as I get this more organized, but yeah, I want to make sure I showed you this was here.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, this floor right now isn't planned for anything to be up here at the moment. We could always put more librarians up here.
Originally it was for the clerics, but we might not even need that many clerics.
Well,
and
he could always be in here. I mean, we could put 3 or 4 of them in here.
Yeah, but also the fact is with this thing, essentially the video for it. If you want to do a contraption for this, it would be good to we should find a place for it too.
Okay.
Because any of the enchants that has a number this thing here will go with the hyper experience. We'll make it a one above. That's how you get your looting 5, or pretty much you're looting 4, and then you do a tome with it, so you get looting 5.
Okay,
Or
so how does it? Okay, I'll take a look at that video later.
okay,
So, cause yeah, 'cause I saw that you sent me
'Cause-
something, but it's, like I said, I don't have my Discord up anymore. So
because that book there, Hollow gave me yesterday. Next to you.
yeah, I talked to him
from
because he
this.
fixed. I think he fixed my
It's a Protection
tree
5
farm
book.
too.
Yes, he did. He said he did that.
Except for I gotta ask him. I'm not sure how I. This is your book.
That was when the Hollow gave me as payment
Okay.
for something.
But I gotta ask him because I'm not sure how I get my logs back out, and how I load it to change the saplings and stuff. So
Okay.
Yeah, because the schematic apparently wasn't what he promised it. The full schematic was. It was really cool watching it be built, but it wasn't quite what was promised, and there was no instructions on it as far as how to make it work.
Any other good snacks over there?
So, yeah, Hollow and I were working on it when my monitor went. So I had to abruptly leave, and I hadn't been back. So he did that while I was gone.
And then I'm gonna wait for Objective to come on. I mean, you were listening. Because I want to try the potato cannon and like how the knife works, and I'm not worried about those enchants just yet. But
I know when you were going through the list of enchants, I'm like, do we really need all those enchants? What for?
you never know.
I know, but you were talking like a lot of the crossbow ones. I'm like, neither one of us use a crossbow. So, you know.
True, but then a lot of the crossbow ones, they work with the. Let's have a couple of each. Complete. On some of the crossbow ones work with the slingshot.
With what?
With the slingshot.
Oh.
And like maybe the slingshot might be worth it, right? I don't know. I'll have to give it a try.
The only thing I've been able to shoot with the slingshot is torches.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to spend some time looking into all that stuff.
So I don't think if that's all I can fling with the slingshot is torches. I don't think piercing's gonna help.
Yeah, but
it's really
just
great
playing around. Like I found those two. Super easy to make, and they both work faster and they reach further.
And do they have the durability?
They have better durability than diamond.
Okay, and that's so what's gilded quartz?
It's pretty much rose quartz with a gold ingot and iron plate and like a zinc handle.
Okay, well, before we get too carried away with rose quartz, we need to find a better source for redstone.
Sure. We can make it. I mean, there's a potion, sadly. Redstone. Okay. Redstone dust. We get it from what we can wash crushed raw iron at the 75% chance to get redstone dust, or a potion of strength being dispensed on cinder flower.
Okay, we have a bunch of cinder flower. We don't have a bunch, but we have cinder flower that I didn't know what it was good for.
And because we have and that's easy to make too. The potion of strength is super easy to make. So we have a blaze spawner and just blaze powder and an awkward potion. Just
Okay, yeah, because the only place I found that cinder flower was in train wrecks, you know, train locations.
crush another act.
We'll make the cinder flower,
Yeah,
okay.
100%.
Okay. But that, I mean, but that would be the one thing that I'd be concerned with is having a reliable source for the redstone.
Yeah.
And because we have one for quartz, right?
Yes, that's the soul
So,
sand one.
yeah, so it's just for the redstone that we need to make the rose quartz.
Yeah.
So, okay.
But it's only two. It's only two things that only two. These are the only two things that are gilded quartz makes out of. I'm looking at like other armor things too. So I'm like, okay, well, let's start having some fun with the other mods. So that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
So like,
So
if you have a slime helmet, you could cling to the ceiling.
I watched a crab crawl up the border wall. It was hilarious. He just crawled right up the wall.
Yeah. Like G2. It looks like steel might be better than diamond gear.
Well, that kind of makes some sense.
I don't know what the durability is for it, but
What's the round cake things in your inventory?
those are banana cakes.
Oh, banana cakes. You
Yeah.
using all my bananas?
Nope. I upgraded all your farmers to max.
Okay.
They're all diamond level now. One of them was selling banana cakes, so I'm like, hey, I need some cakes so I can climb the walls around the factory.
Yeah, there you go. I added couple more tomes, and some more books downstairs too. But I think they were ones we pretty much already had, nothing new. Yeah, eventually I'd like all the books downstairs to be like the max max, but I've just been throwing them in there as I get them. Okay. And you labeled them. Yay! I got that whole sack is over in the storage unit, remember? I should bring that sack over here. In fact, why don't I... let me just go get the sack.
Were you? You are Depth Strider 3 Hellfire. Depth Strider 3 Hellfire. Knock back. Dome. And I'll just do this too. And she's getting it. I get a Failing 5. Riptide. Riptide 3.
Here you go. All the signs you'll need.
Okay. We will have a situation here because you can't put two signs on this. So we might have to readjust how we position these guys.
Or you could always put it. You could always put it on the side, maybe, or put it above his head, or.
Alright, I'll do that for now. Fire protection for 10. Multi-shot.
Sometimes we just have to do what we have to do.
Yep.
Yeah, because I think I ran the same situation down here. That's why there's only one here instead of two.
I'm not gonna double up the any of the enchants. Like if they have the same tome we already have, I'm not gonna put it on it. Makes no sense to say any duplicates or any garbage enchants. You have Thorns 3, Sweeping Edge.
The other thing I was gonna say was, we could always charge a fee to let other people come over here and trade.
That's true.
So I know Thirsty's got quite a few villagers, but I'm not sure what if he's got anything for librarians.
Yeah.
And I doubt Hollow has
Do you have
any.
loyalty? He's been partnering with Dev regarding all of the enchanted books. We don't have loyalty yet, do we? No, we don't. It's loyalty 3 and capacity 3.
I tried to get tridents today 5 different times. I think I died once.
Oh wow.
Well, I found basically it was an underwater ruined city.
Yeah, yeah.
But it was above land. And so I was trying to find the sniffer egg. So I was, shifting all the suspicious gravel and sand and stuff. And I saw there was one building that was down below. So I went down to get it, under the water. And I had 3 drowns with tridents come after me.
Wow.
And then, of course, once you die, trying to get back down to your stuff, is because they don't despawn. And of course, nobody else was online,
It's been very, very quiet today compared to last Monday.
It comes and goes. It all depends. I mean, part of Thirsty's depends on what his flight schedules are, and Chickens is probably got class schedules. I don't know what happened to God. I doubt his computer can handle it. But yeah, I thought Hollow would be on.
He's been having connection problems.
Yeah, I kind of wondered about that. Yeah, and I couldn't figure out why I was lagging so bad earlier, because it was really strange. Trying to fight a raid when you're laggy, that's not good.
Mm-hmm. Anvil in here. Want sharpness first. That works too.
Well, that way if we get further apart, we can still talk.
Yep.
We got a few bananas growing out here. I gotta figure out what my next project should be.
Do you know if the runic etching templates are they just craftable, or do you have to find them?
I don't know what they are for.
They add color to your gear.
Ah, so you have to dye them?
Yeah, you pretty much put the runic etching with your gear and a colored dye. Or blaze, if you want to do if you put blaze powder, it becomes a rainbow color. And if you put something else, you could take the enchanted look off of the item, or you put a dye with it, then it does it. So you can actually duplicate it. It's runic etching. It's a smithing template with cobblestone, and then any corundum. So that's what that stuff's used for.
Oh, corundum, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even realize you were over there in the storage unit.
There was an anvil over here.
Well, there's a drawer with several of them in it.
Yep.
You know, take a couple of them back over there.
I will.
I think what I need is
Oh, our glass drawer is full. That's why.
well, there's expanders in the chest. I think I need a funnel to get stuff out of here. Out of the vault, right? That's how you get them out of the vault over there?
Yes.
A brass funnel into a hopper, into a chest or barrel or whatever?
Yeah.
So I think that's what I have to...
I think you also could... there's a couple different things you could use to get items out of it.
Because... I mean, according to the vault, it's got,
Yep.
you know, quite a bit of stuff in it.
Yep.
So...
I believe it's I don't know what it's called. Hatch. Vault item hatch. Quickly solves your inventory clutter and makes it someone else's problem. Deposits your held item into the container. Is place sneak click to deposit everything except your hotbar. No, that's not it. That might be a good idea to have it for like have a instead of just a dump chest that we have, we just place an item vault somewhere in the storage system where you can just dump everything besides your hotbar into it. After an especially after you're an adventure thing.
Well, eventually I'd like to get it set up. I gotta learn more on how to set up how that drawer storage system works to set it up so that it computerizes it and sends everything to where it's supposed to go.
Obviously.
I know I've seen videos on it, but I didn't understand it. So I'm hoping that if I go back now that I played with the drawers a little more,
I wanted to have a beer, but I think it's too late for a beer.
Because I think that's some of that, that stuff that's in the Sky Stones.
Yeah.
I think that's what some of that stuff is for.
That's exactly what it's for. to help with the
So-
computerization of stuff.
I was hoping that I think Thirsty has done some of it, so I was hoping that I could talk to him. So hopefully one of these days when I'm on, he'll be on.
Yeah, the ME stuff. A lot of people know how to do it.
Yeah. Well, I ain't one of them.
Yeah, I know. Neither am I. I know when it comes to our elevator, I was saying if you wanted to have some movement up on the ceiling, we could put a windmill up there. And it doesn't matter how big it is. You don't want it moving super fast because it's just an elevator. We don't want it flying up and down. But
Oh,
as
you
we
don't
get
like
a
it
bit
like the elevator in Willy Wonka?
but it'll have a bit of movement and stuff like that on the top, which might look nice.
Yeah.
And over there, we don't have to bother hiding the movement things underneath, like between the storage room and the ground.
Okay. These trees grow fast too.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go sleep. I've officially fixed the north, south, east, west walls, so now everything is even with the factory because it wasn't even.
You're the only one that probably would have noticed.
Well, I noticed when I made the walls going to the back, and it wasn't matching up. Like the one wall was one block longer than the other wall, and it's like, why is that? And it's because
So, you stuck your steam engine out a little too far.
well, no, that one is because it's a double steam engine. It's wider there than it was here.
Oh,
So
they're both exposed. Okay, gotcha.
yeah, well, because we got rid of the curved thing that was here, which I'm gonna rebuild. I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
Just now it's fully even.
So, let's go downstairs a minute.
Okay.
I brought you some sky stone, but there's only 95 of them in there.
Okay, we have a trader for it, so it's fine.
Okay, and there's 586 limestone in there now.
Sweet.
What other block do you use that I need to be keeping my eyes open for?
That I'm not 100% sure because I'm transitioning to a different color for the second floor.
Okay.
Because I'm wanting the walls to be kind of like temperate. So
Okay.
the bottom floors are going to be cooler. That's why it's the blues, the black. Well, the black's more of the sky stone's more of a shadow effect there, but it's mainly the blues down below. And now I'm gonna do like a 5-block tall, almost like a border thing around it, and then the next 5 or 6 blocks, however tall the main floor is, will be kind of the yellows and oranges, like almost like it's starting to get hotter.
Okay.
And
So
then
like maybe this one?
yeah, I might use some of the ochre, maybe some of the limestone you gave. Maybe that's what I'm trying to figure out, like the transition, because I went from blue because it's gonna be like blue's the coldest and then white's the hottest. So
Oh,
you
okay.
go blue, then red, orange, yellow, white.
Okay, so how many stories are we going up?
No, it's only gonna be 2, and then mainly above like the main area above the lava,
Oh, okay.
because it's kind of going to be a little bit taller because of where the elevator is,
You know, have you thought
and
about
quote
using
unquote
this
offices
one?
and stuff like that.
Have you thought about using this one?
I might use. The thing is that like it's.
But you put that.
Oops.
But the closer it is to heat, it changes color as it gets away from heat.
True. Yeah, we might see what it's like.
So if you're gonna, especially if you're talking about around the lava, you know, to see how that. Because I mean, if you look at it in nature, I mean, it changes from a dark red to a pale yellow.
Yeah. Just trying to figure out like going from the shale and this. Like, what exactly is the next step in the heat aspect of it? Like, do you go
I would say
the
these
red,
two would be
the
the
red next, and then like the orange and the yellow? And probably go this. And then like white, and then like the calcite or something like that after that. I'm not seeing right now. A white block
calcite's
over
behind
here.
you. Calcite's behind you.
This block, dripstone. Like even
Dripstone can be chiseled and make some pretty interesting designs.
yeah. That goes here. Those two the two limestones kind of go good together. Do we have another white block? Diorite, I guess.
I mean, the last world we had calcite and
And white sand too.
domolite or whatever it was, but
Yeah.
haven't seen that one yet.
And white sand, white sandstone. And you got like the woods and stuff like that too. I'm trying to stay away from the wood. And you also got granite you can kind of throw in. Kind of in the transitional. That's that limestone. We also got scoria. And I just can't get access to that block anymore.
Saying you got the scorchia too, but
Scoria is
that's a
more
black,
of the darker
blacker
one.
color, yeah.
So you're gonna go like. I'm just trying to think of like the heat, like I said, heat. Where it goes cooler, and then what would go next? Would it go red next?
No.
Because like white is ultimate hot heat.
And I think red would be closer up there. I don't know. In some ways, these two rows might be too similar. You know that brown.
Yeah. I do like the oak chrome with the orange. Like this would be a good transition here, and then this would be good for here. Like transition to go up one. But having some
See,
of,
I'm not sure these two work.
I don't know, bit of a transition between like the orange to like the red to the orange. It could.
I think you watch too much Hermitcraft.
Oh, that's not just Hermitcraft. It's everywhere.
Really, it's the only place I have ever seen that much variation in blocks used. It's the only place I've ever seen it.
I mean, I'm not gonna go crazy like I'm doing what I've done there. You know, there it's 2 or 3. Like this was I used this as the outside pillar. It's a highlight block, but it's mainly the
Yeah, I know.
shale and like the shadow of the depth of the sky stone, which makes it have a bit more 3D effect to it. There's gonna be
Yeah, I'm just not sure the granite and the dripstone. I'm not sure those two.
yeah.
I
Well,
think you could almost go from here to there.
I could go. That might be too. It's
Nah, it's
too
almost too
dark.
dark. Unless you went.
Like sulfur is like too bright, but it could be. You also got like what is this orange sand? Because all this stuff turns into different shades of sandstone too.
Yep.
Same with the white sand.
But I almost like it better going from the blue to the red. You know, the
The orange.
yeah. And leave this layer out now.
They go blue, red, orange, yellow.
Yeah.
Because then all the white's gonna be like the main central part where it's around the lava build itself.
Need to find more white sand. Or I'll keep my eyes open for another white block too while I'm out.
Okay.
I've got 3 of the 4 corners uncovered, so
Nice.
don't necessarily have
concrete,
everything in between
powder.
them, but I got the 3 corners. And actually,
White terracotta.
instead of
Shingles look interesting.
do you like this or that?
I'm just trying to see if I can figure out where. Oh, we need white sand. We can just crush calcite. What was the? What were you showing?
Oh, I was trying to decide if you like this or this, but this is too white to go with this gray variant.
It could be.
It'd work better there.
Yeah, well, part of like what I was saying with the diorite could be with like, it's like an ashy white.
Say, well, and I think this one would look better up here with the white, but
We don't even know. Just because we're talking about it, where's the wool at?
I don't have all the wool over here.
That's white wool.
I probably should go check the wool farm. I haven't checked on that for a while.
Yeah, it kind of goes more of a gray. That has more of a yellow.
Which is worse to have around lava, wood or wool?
On a modded server with fire tick turned off.
I wasn't referring to that. I was
Yeah.
just, you know, just.
This kind of almost works better here.
What about the brimstone? How you gonna? You got enough of that?
Brimstone? What's brimstone?
Or are you gonna be going nether hunting?
Where's the brimstone at?
Right there in the middle, that yellow.
That's sulfur.
Or sulfur, the same thing. Isn't that in the nether as well?
Yeah. Brimstone is the thing too.
Yeah, but I don't think we have any.
No, we can get it pretty easily. Again, it's in another.
That's probably why I haven't gotten it.
Hey, go get yourself some fire protection gear. It's very cheap right now for 17 emeralds. Just for fire
It
pod
doesn't
4.
matter. I didn't like the nether in vanilla. You think I like it modded? Do you know how to upgrade the drawers?
Yes.
Okay.
I stumbled upon it by accident.
Okay. So just in case you need to put a bunch of stuff into a drawer that is full. Because I do have the drawers over there. You just need to add the sticks and emeralds.
Tough. Probably want to work either. Just the gray. What if the ash brick have like a smoother texture? Or if it's just mainly the brick. Probably just gonna be the brick.
Let me see what else ash will do. Why won't it give me... Do I have to cook the ash? I don't remember.
I don't know. I will look it up. Ash. Ash brick. Yes, you smelt the ash. I get a brick.
Okay, so is there anything else under there with the ash that...
No, it's all the brick texture. It's like regular brick.
Okay, just like we have.
Yep.
Nothing else.
Nope.
Okay, well, that idea's a bust.
Yep. And I'll just look it in the crafting window.
Well, that's what I was gonna do, and then I realized that it's not in the crafting table.
Mm-hmm. I don't think any of these other ones would work at the moment. What's this? Red salt? Salt have other blocks?
No, from what I've been told, nothing.
No, darn. Nope. Not at all. Scoria. This one's Scorchia in the top right.
Yeah.
Sure. Next, if the second floor is gonna be this in the orangey category. I guess I could do a transition, the 5-block transition in this category. In the darker red. And that goes into the 5 or whatever of the yellow oranges. That goes into the white.
Okay, so is there plenty of the blocks that you need for those two?
I'm unsure at the moment because I want to finish the first floor walls. I haven't done that
Okay,
yet.
so do you have everything you need to finish the first floor?
I most likely do. Yeah, there's still 406 of that. There's still over 400 shale. We got the village that gives us the sky stone, so we'll be fine.
Okay.
Just sitting down and doing it, playing with villagers and procrastinating. Now I gotta decide if I want to keep the factory floor still, or if I'm already growing tired of it and want to change that up, that floor up.
This?
Yeah.
Eh.
Yeah, I've already-
I might break it up by putting some kind of
Well, I want to get the hazard.
right.
The hazard things kind of going around in front of all these.
That's what I was gonna say. So if you break that, break it up with some kind of, a row going, down this way, and maybe a second square in the middle, going around, inside more, or something to break this pattern up just a bit.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna have another one of these contraptions over here. But
What
these.
is this? What is? Oh, is this a precision?
Yeah, this
deal?
makes the precision
Okay.
mechanisms, and there's 3 different kinds. So I'm gonna have another one of the other ones here, and then probably the 3rd one up top because I'm already considering changing up. I mean, if you go up top, I wish we had the elevator set up already.
So what are you missing to get that going?
If that's where you talked about if you want to do the windmill or not.
Oh well.
Because there's either hide the power underneath, which would be underneath here, which could affect how tall we have the storage room. Or just do it on the ceiling and put a windmill up there, and then if all you're doing is powering the elevator pulley, which is already on top of the elevator roof.
I have a schematic for a windmill. I should send you a picture of it.
If it would look good, if you think it would look good on top of a factory, let's do it.
Well, the actual windmill that I have, maybe not, because what I was thinking of it for.
I mean, we could always change the materials that is built out of.
Right, but it's a little bit bigger. I don't think it would look. Because I was thinking of it as a place to put, like, remember the windmill you had last
Yes.
with the wheat crops around it?
Yeah.
I was thinking of putting like a crusher in there to grind the wheat, to make the dough, to make the things like that.
Yeah.
Was what I was thinking of that building, so it might be too big to put up there.
Okay.
So I might have to rethink that. But yeah, I did grab a few other schematics when I was.
Yeah.
I went to the go to the create.com.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a whole list of schematics that they offer.
Okay.
And using the trying to get the schematic into the world and stuff is easy.
Yeah.
That stuff is easy. And then it's just a matter of putting your schematic into the cannon, and then putting a clipboard in the cannon, and then the cannon will give you the complete list of all the materials you need for that schematic. And then you can just go out, take the clipboard out, and go around and check everything off as you collect it to put it into the chest next to the cannon. You put the clipboard back in, the cannon checks it and says, "Yep, you got everything you hear. I'm ready to fire. Go."
Yeah, totally was easy.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy.
I know
I mean,
some of the.
if I could do it.
All right. Some of the new other farms are going to be needing to make these things. And the other part of it.
Okay, so what kind of farm do we need?
They're all going to be held within the factory.
Oh, so something you're making in here. Okay.
Yeah, because the blaze cake base requires eggs, sugar, and cinder flour.
So I need to get working on a chicken farm.
Well, any kind of egg. Crocodile, emu, yada yada yada. And the top part requires the base to be, but just pour lava into it.
Okay. Well, either way, the chickens is the one thing I haven't done yet because I've been putting it off because I probably need to do it create style instead of my old redstone style.
Yeah. I don't know what a blaze balloon cannon does, but I want to see what that does too. Sounds like fun.
But yeah, I don't want to trust that we have enough crocodile eggs or emu eggs or anything else around here. I mean, chicken eggs is probably going to be the best.
Yep. Passive one. And then, I'm thinking, okay, so if you have these chain conveyors, we need to be able to bring stuff to the top also. So how am I going to do that? What I'm going to do is I'm going to place the chain conveyor up in the middle of these side pathways.
Okay.
And it's going to go down. So I'm going to adjust. I'm going to probably pull it.
Why do they need to go down?
Well, because if a farm down here needs to supply items to a farm up top.
Okay, when you said down, I was thinking down. You know,
No,
down.
This floor
that's
to that floor.
Me. Okay, that makes sense.
And so it's gonna go in these gaps because it also gives something, movement that will fill these holes because I'm not blocking it off.
Okay.
And so it'll go up there, and it'll come up and down here on all four of these holes here.
Okay.
So it'll be kind of nice if I have a bit more movement. And then I'm gonna put 2 lava tanks, one on either side, just on the sides over here. And we'll have more chain conveyors coming in this way. I'm just gonna send items over here. What I was thinking back here is if you decide on doing a rail system, or if you want to do any sort of like what most factories have a shipping area, right?
Yeah, right.
So back here I was thinking we could turn this into.
You took all this out already.
Yeah, because it's completely full. And it's completely flat up top. So I was thinking with back here, we could turn this into like the shipping dock. For if we want to do if we're gonna do trains, or if we're gonna instead we could do a boat or something like that.
Well, I mean, this does lead out into the ocean that pretty much covers everybody's base.
Yeah. And we could easily just get rid of these small, you know, if you have to get rid of these small little islands here in front of us, we can. Just take some TNT to it and blow it up.
Just who's gonna build the ship?
I don't know. Oh, it's an idea.
I can build my long ships. Anything else beyond that, forget it.
See if there's a create ship. You never know.
Well, there probably is.
Yeah. And there's the giant squid there again. I don't know if it attacks you or if you have to attack it for it to attack you.
You can't. Did you read your book?
No, I didn't read my book. I attacked it
Read
first
the
without
book.
reading it.
Yeah, I did too. Then I read the book.
Okay.
It's one of those that you can't kill.
Okay.
So remember, I know you've picked up a few of them. You find that lost tentacle or
Yes.
something like that that's what they're from. Is the giant
Oh, okay.
the giant squid thing. And you put those tentacles together and you make it's kind of like a grappling hook. You can fling it at something
Yeah.
and pull it to you. So before we blow up that island, we need to go rescue that horsey over there, though.
Oh yeah. No, so I was just thinking if you have like turn this into like a loading dock or.
Oh yeah, we can do something. Let's just see how long the world lasts before we get too carried away.
Right. But this is like so. This is the back wall and the back entrance for the factory. It's all symmetrical.
So is that what your curve's gonna look like?
That's what it did look like originally before I had to move it.
Okay.
That wall there I had to move down two blocks. And this wall here I had to move down 1 block. No. That wall I had to move down 1 block. This wall I had to move down 2 blocks. And then I had to move this one out 1 block.
Is that why there's a ridge or a
Yeah.
gap through here?
Yep.
Up, incoming.
That's after you now. Oh, I'm the hole. I have sharpened 6 on my axe. Should kill these guys like 1 hit. It's 12.5 hearts of damage. Let's see how much it hurts. I don't know if I can hit you from a distance.
Ah!
Only 1 heart. That's not strong.
Half a heart.
Oh. Yeah, but the thing is, it gives reach. Like, I can hit you here. Can you hit me? Don't move. See if how close I can get. Can you hit me from there?
Can I hit you?
Yeah, okay. It's supposed to have extra reach.
Yeah, I'm not sure it does.
Oh, block. It's block reach, a +3 block reach.
Where am I hearing the zombie at? I swear it's inside the
So,
lava.
oh, look at this. Look at this. This is what I mean by block reach.
Ah. Do you hear this zombie? I swear he's inside the lava.
Yeah, I think he's right. He's in this corner. There he is.
You annoying, bro.
I'm like, I don't know if we're gonna need much after that, top and bottom of the factory stuff built on it. I don't know how much more we're gonna need to build on this side. That's why I thought we could have like a look like it's dropping stuff off back here. It could
If
be
I
like
could find it, if I could find enough terracotta, it might be interesting to do the terracotta shingles for the roof.
yeah. I mean, there's tons of interesting factory looking blocks out there. So especially with all the different like things you could do
Or
with
you could just
iron
make
now.
it. I say you could just make it a flat iron ceiling too. That would be appropriate.
So yeah, this is as tall as the first floor wall is gonna be.
Okay.
And then on the outside of it, I'll probably do make it look like it pops out. I don't know what I want to do on the inside. If I want to just leave it, or if I want to do something on the inside of the wall too. To
Well, I would do something to hide the dirt block.
yeah, obviously the dirt box is supposed to be there.
Actually, you know what? Be cool if you put a light block in there.
I mean, once the roof comes up, we're gonna need to have light sources in here. They do have like a light bar. If I could find it. It's a very thin light bar. It's thinner than an end rod, and you can
Okay.
attach it to the bottom corner edge of a block or a top edge of a block. It's called dynamic edge light. It's 3 glowstone and 4 stone or 4 blocks around the outside of it.
That's the other thing we're pretty limited in is unless we get a cleric trading it.
We do. Let me go grab some. I'll make some of those lights. Do we have?
Yeah, we got some glowstone.
1, 2, 3.
There's some glow dust up here too.
1, 2, 3, 4. 3. Yes.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of cool.
And then if you put it in the crafting window, it reverts to the top. And back again if you need to. Or like,
So I got to figure out how I'm going to finish off this area in here yet too.
yeah. Or like corners like there.
That's kind of cool.
Anywhere else you put stick ones for the fun of it?
I just let you run around. What? You want me to pet you or something?
Let's walk through it. We'll do.
So,
Sorry. I had a hard time mining the light.
So this backpack up here, what is all this?
That's a backpack I completely forgot I put up there. It's just one from our last adventure together. to
So
the
that's something
where I
you
read
put-
when I
that
came
stuff-
in. Yeah, that's right. But that stuff.
And this stuff. What about these ones?
I went through them. That's just my. That's the stuff from the lava farm. So you're gonna ask if he wants that stuff back or not.
Oh, the cauldrons and stuff. Okay.
Yeah. The black one just
Oh,
has a
wait
bunch
minute,
of.
puppy. Come back here. You're not going up there.
The black one needs. It's just more stuff that needs to go in these chests, like the tools and stuff like that. So I just left
Okay.
it. I just left it alone. The
Yeah, I
the
gotta-
diamond backpack right here is all the end stuff from the end.
Yeah.
So I just haven't done
That one
that
I
yet.
knew I was leaving alone.
I know the mimicry stuff is pretty neat because you could duplicate a piece of gear.
Okay. I have a question
Supposedly.
for you though. Talking
Mhm.
about this stuff over here.
One
The
second.
stuff that's in these chests. Now I know this anchor stuff and whatnot you want to keep, but what about all the rest of the armor and stuff that's in here?
Just 1 second. Sorry, what was that?
Like all the stuff that's in this chest.
Weapons and armor and stuff. I mean, I think any of the honestly, the stone stuff you just let despawn. But any of the iron stuff, we could probably smelt it down if we want.
Okay.
Or heck, I'm fine just taking a lot of that stuff and taking it to spawn and being like, hey, yourself. Obviously,
Yeah, 'cause
keep the gold, like the gold armor, because we need it. Any of the void touched or the angular
Yeah, I
shell
figured
and
this
diamonds
stuff-
we should keep.
And what about is any of the crossbows or bows or anything you want?
No, maybe the slingshot. I would say keep. In fact, I'm not even worried about even. Maybe. I mean, we have a gold farm. I say this whole bottom chest could easily just get trashed. Same with this one here. That's all garbage in there.
Well, that one was a bunch of. Somehow or another, I ended up bringing back a whole bunch of axes.
Okay.
I think because I kept killing a lot of pillagers, and so
Yeah. I mean, there's bows here. I don't know how much we want fishing rods, because I'm not going to do any fishing, but...
I think I have a god rod, so I'm not too concerned.
Sure. Carrot on a stick could be good. Another slingshot there.
Yeah, I just didn't want to empty those chests if there was anything in there that you
No,
wanted.
these
so.
three ones on the right, I think we could just open up a donation center at spawn and be like, if, anybody wants any of these could help themselves. Otherwise, just let it despawn.
Well, you know what? It might not be just in case you die and go to spawn and need to defend yourself, to get home.
Yeah.
Then you can just toss it away after.
Yep. I'm gonna add all my iron stuff in here on the backpack. And there's some good items in here that are iron, but I honestly don't care. And we have endgame stuff now. If you want some good knives, you're more than welcome to take some diamond knives.
I got one.
Okay. There's another one in the black backpack here.
Say, in fact, I think, isn't there a diamond knife over here at the table too? Or is it just a...
The gold
Oh,
one.
it's gold with fortune, I think, on it.
Okay.
Yeah, fortune and looting. I need to play with cooking more and make some of this food up.
Yep. I agree. Supposedly, Hollow was saying there's a recipe called for steak and potatoes,
Yep.
and it's like one of the best ones in there because it gives you 6 hunches of food and like a lot more of that of the saturation. But you could do that as a sandwich, and you get more hunches of food. You get 7 hunches of food and 11 things of saturation.
See, and I have got a whole bunch of hamburgers and bacon and stuff like that, and I'm like, we need to have a barbecue. And I've got corn on the cob we can roast, and
Ooh, yum. Probably a good place to put all these lights.
well, here, let's just get you another drawer.
I don't know. I'm putting them around your kitchen.
Oh, okay.
Where the ones. Excuse me, I didn't want that there.
It's my kitchen, huh? You can't cook?
Oh, trust me, I love cooking. You got everybody's dream, and that's under cabinet lighting. Muted. You have everybody's dream that's under cabinet lighting.
Yep. I was gonna say, did you hear me what I said? It's my kitchen, you can't cook?
And I said, but I was muted. I love cooking.
Ah.
Don't get to do it as often as I want. Going downside.
Say
Also,
there's,
gotta look for the wireless redstone because you have to be able to activate the elevator, call it down, and stuff like that.
Well, that's what's in the tree farm, I think.
Yeah, I think we have the pieces here with the create aisle.
Some of it I might have made.
Yeah, I think it's pretty simple to do.
This is just a redstone link.
Yeah, well, that might be what it is.
And we have more than enough wrenches, so if anybody wants a wrench, they can have a wrench.
Okay.
Oh, I've still got armor in my inventory. What am I doing? Okay. I want to try something. So, the slingshot.
Yes.
What can I... Oh, it'll throw wheat seeds.
Yep.
What else will it throw? Oh, it'll throw dripstone.
Is there another slingshot in here? Is it what? Just the top, whatever's in the top right corner?
What was that?
Ah, there we go. Where you at?
I'm right here. What'd you throw at me? Oh, I'm out of cake.
Oh, I can't pick it up now. Oh,
Well, then I guess we eat it.
you can climb up the walls. Or not climb up the walls. You're a monkey. Climb up the walls now. Oh,
Ow.
the buff wore off. Can we eat some more cake? Then we go at the wall.
Watch me fall to my death.
If you fall for your death, you need better shoes.
All right. Well, it's 2 in the morning for me. So.
Yep.
Did we get everything discussed we needed to discuss?
I don't know.
Oh, I brought you a cuckoo clock.
We have a few of those. I think you have a bunch on the crate aisle.
Oh, I brought you, see if I can find it.
See it here anymore. I thought we had some.
What did I do with it? I got
Oh,
it in
I
the
moved,
map.
I moved all, by the way, you probably noticed, but I moved all the horns and
Yep.
sherds up here.
Yeah, well.
He also gave us the rib.
Yep, I stole it because I was gonna copy it.
Okay. Which, by the way, I have more horns.
And I think I have all of the pottery shards.
Probably not.
Why? What do you think I don't have?
There's 4 brand new ones with the Neapolitan mod.
Okay, well then those I probably don't have, but I think I have. According to my list, I have pretty much all of them.
Well, when you type sherd in the crafting window, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 21, 22, 23, 24 of them. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Well, that's what you have in yours. I have a chest at my house.
So you're not sharing anymore. Gotcha.
No, it's not that I'm not sharing.
Oh,
it's
I
just
know.
that
I see how it is. No, it's fine.
I was just trying to put them all together, and then I was gonna give you a set and keep a set for myself.
Gotcha. Well, there's 24 in total, like I mentioned. So.
Okay. Well, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have 24 on my list because I got the vanilla list.
So the Neapolitan ones, there's a spider, pottery shard, snack, scream, and reflection.
Okay.
And there's the rest of them are all the OG ones.
So those would be the only ones that I probably don't have because I haven't seen those.
Yeah. And from what the mod says,
I wonder what the plantation place that they're talking about. I wonder what it kind of looks like.
Neapolitan mod wiki.
Oh, that's the spider one. Okay.
It says they actually add it yet? I don't think they did. Oh, we have latest version 5.10. What is it called? Description. Where do I go to not the 5.10 but the 5.01? files to download. Gallery. There's pictures. Who did that? Then with the raid, welcome in raiders. Slightly bad timing because I'm about to go to bed here myself. Welcome in. Can we give Zane a shout out? I'll give him a shout out.
Working on it.
Oh, thank you. My keyboard doesn't want to work half the time. Strawberry patches, vanilla patches, cocoa beans are now a fair bit more useful. Growing strawberries at high altitudes results in white strawberries, better food, but yield no pips.
No white strawberries. I haven't seen those.
Picnic with some of the mods. Food, strawberries heal, chocolate makes you fast, and then slow, and vanilla stops you from receiving effect. All mods, raw food. Wild plants can be found in jungles and beaches, placing their fronds on sand or gravel, and having them exposed to rain make them grow into another banana plant. Bananas themselves allow you to climb trees and block. A large group of chimpanzees can occasionally be found near banana plants in jungles. They can often be seen grooming each other and shaking the bundles of bananas. Food. Chimpanzees will attack anything that attacks them. Additionally, shooting a banana arrow, crafted with an arrow and a banana, at any mob will provoke chimps to attack it. There's an achievement to get a chimpanzee to kill a Ravager. You actually get a music. You get a music disc for that.
See, I haven't seen banana trees. I mean, growing together anywhere. I mean, it's like one here, one there. You know, I don't see. I haven't seen them together.
Yeah.
So like a banana tree biome kind of situation. You know, I don't see that.
Okay.
And I haven't seen chimpanzees near bananas either.
Huh. Neapolitan.
But like I said, you know, I have the 3 corners that cleared off, but you know, there's a lot of space in between them that I haven't gotten to.
Yeah. Neapolitan. Curse Forge? No, it's not all the Curse Forge. It's just there. Wiki.
And I need to get the jetpack so I can get that damn blessing from the sunbird. Everybody else has gotten it, but me. Because I can't get up to him.
Yeah. Well, quickly taking a Elytra and just to get it, then not wear the Elytra anymore.
I can't get off the ground.
Is the ping?
I have been trying for years to use an Elytra, and I can't get off the ground.
I mean, it's super simple now.
I know, don't tell me it's super easy. You know how embarrassed I was when Jekno got off with the first start without any instructions?
Well, you don't even have to jump with the rockets anymore.
I know, I'm just saying, nothing happens.
I mean, go grab the Elytra behind you. Here's a rocket. Right click the pedestal. Then point at the end of a hallway and just right click.
Well, what do you know? It's the first time it's ever worked.
Well, previous ones you were required to engage your Elytra, so you would have to double tap jump to do it. They changed that in this mod. One of the mods.
Okay.
Yep.
Well.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Well, for the moment, I'm putting it back.
That's fine. Oh, it was the primitive template. That's what I googled. is it this one? Added banana plant archaeology. Added 4 new pottery sherds. Added primal armor trim, smithing template. Added chimpanzee head. But it doesn't say anything about banana plant archaeology. Here, let me search it. This was actually a real thing. Good to know. Oh, that's Minecraft. Okay, there's a found on page now. Alex Bob's official banana.
I'm waiting for your stream to catch up with you.
I'm not even searching.
Yeah, I know it's you're not just streaming that part of it. Yeah, I got you.
Don't say. You got a Twitter.
But when you made a comment about pulling a Trump and firing your mods,
Yeah.
I was like, dude, I am trying to do this on my phone while I'm playing the game. Do you know how hard it is to do some of that stuff on your phone?
Yeah. I'm just making a joke.
I know you were. I know you were.
Choosing archaeology to banana plants rarely. Oh. So it's probably going to be. It's pretty much an archaeology area where
Okay.
there's banana plants around it.
Okay,
It's
well,
on, it's on Twitter. Here, I'll show you on stream now.
I haven't seen banana trees around the I think there's 2 archaeology sites I've been to, and I haven't seen banana trees around either one.
Oh, this is obviously, I don't know if this is what exactly they mean with this, but that's a screenshot from it.
You put it on stream or you put it on your Discord stream?
It's on stream.
Okay, I still got your game menu.
It shows the armor trim. It shows the pottery sherds, the banana, the chimpanzee monkey for banana banners.
Okay, yep, I haven't seen anything like that. But I will watch out for it now.
Oh yeah, I might start flying around, also looking for things like that.
See, the other thing we need to go back to is like the train site that's just across the bay from us.
Yeah.
I need to go back to that one and another one and stuff because I didn't realize there was so much suspicious stand around them. So I came across one site today. I don't know who it was that demolished it, but geez, they took everything. I mean, the tracks were still there, but the whole engine had been dismantled. The box cars, I mean, everything was gone.
Chat,
So
we're
they just
ending
took
here
all
now, by the
suspicious
way.
stand stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Who am I gonna send people to? Yeah. I gotta get off. I should be streaming. I'll definitely be on. Whether I'm gonna stream? No, I'm back to work. I'm back to work. I'm back to work. I'm back to work now. today's my first day back. And I just gotta now decide if I want to try to start asking around my customers that I deliver to the businesses with if any of them's hiring. That's gonna change a lot of things. Because I'll be looking for part-time work for the afternoons and evenings and weekends. And I really don't want to, but I'm kind of forced to. I'm gonna go just read. Easy choice, Nescoid Storm. 179. What are, you mean our lovely warm 17 to 20 degree weather that we've been having? Hopefully. Unless we're getting it from the northeast, where they're getting freezing rain